Cool. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Do I have splits for this, right? I have splits, but they should not matter at all, actually. Splits for a moon crash doesn't really make sense. I have to break up my notes too. I do have splits for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how accurate those splits are. By any means. wait, what is it? Is it real time? Game time. Oh yeah, okay, these are 100% not accurate then. My PB sub hour, I don't know why those are 119. Yeah, so for this run, I literally have handwritten notes. Yeah. It's always right behind me. Unfortunately, the first page like ripped off at some point, so it kind of flies away every now and then. Like my fan hits it. Yeah, I've got the notes. We've got the notes. So you can pan save? Yes. Get it out of here. Alright, while this plays, I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick.
Hello. This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified pieces of technology we recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments. One is an operator containing a backup of the base. It's a simulation of all the research data, company secrets, and connectomes from employee brains. We picked you because it's protected by a lot of encryption. Fortunately, it comes with a looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll be plugging into the moon base as it was, seeing it through the personnel that was stationed there. There's a lot to do. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go. Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news. You'll be with family soon. Okay, M13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
Transport craft African BKTL-17, commencing docking procedure. Please stand by to receive payload.
And they're still yapping. Wow. People don't do it enough? I mean, nobody does it. It's not even people don't do it enough. People just don't do it. Fair BT runs? Yeah, I like this one a lot. This is unfortunately not really a reason to push it lower anymore. I'm really happy with my record in this game. Even if someone took the record, like I'm still happy with my time.
Attention all Pythea's crew members. This is an emergency broadcast. Please report to designated escape pod stations and prepare for evacuation. If you are unable to reach an escape pod, security will track your position as they conduct a final sweep before launching.
Whee! You guys are ready for a super slide? One of them super slides? Whee! Oh god, that's bad. Yeah, so exit continue. super slide did not go according to plan. Well, I have no control over that. Oh, it actually dropped me in place? What happens if I do this? Actually, I don't know what actually happens if you just die. Okay, nothing happens, yeah. Oh, it forces you to take the pistol in, though? Interesting. So does it actually count as like a legit first run, then? I don't think that matters. We're gonna find out. On each life? No.
No Typhon detected.
I wonder if it's still glitchy. Glitchy zones. Oh yeah, that death shouldn't matter whatsoever. Yo, can I not get just thrown to the right? No, it's okay, it's all glitchy. I wonder why it requires you to bring the pistol in then. I guess it's just always a second run thing. I thought that was based on completing it, but guess not. Alright. Whee! Oh god, don't hit the surface, don't hit the surface. Alright. Don't do that. I've always really loved the way this area looks. I like the colors. Nah, it's just always the second death thing. Or even if you don't die, the second run always requires a pistol.
Everyone, we have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu. I'm pleased to
Riley, me?
skill sharing initiative. If you're selected, it means you have an important ability we like to capture and share with your. Our veteran pilot, Captain Ramon Delgado, who will be sharing his aviation skills. Captain Delgado, please report to the labs for Connectome update. And congratulations.
There's not even a fabrication plan on this desk? Wow, that's unlucky. I could not tell if there's... Oh, there are no mods. Sweet. Yes, to a degree. So everything's based off of loot tables. So you always know, like, when you open... Like, I always know this is going to be food or ammo here. It's just whether, like, what type of food or ammo it's going to be. That makes sense? One second. She's in Moonworks. Okay, he's in Korenix, okay. Right, so, like, this is a medical chest. It's always going to have medicine in it. But it's always going to be a very randomized item. And even then, they have, like, different percentages of what it'll be. is how the base game kind of works too. So if I'm looking for like anti-rads, which is a medical item, I want to check medical chests, medical spawns. Neuromods, those are random. I mean, it's still based off of loot tables.
Attention, everyone. Our head
All loot is based off of loot tables.
would like to remind everyone that your mom doesn't work on Pythias. So let's all do our best to practice good restroom etiquette and leave things in as good of condition as
She's
we
there.
found it. Thank you.
Like, I know looking in these cabinets is going to be food, drinks, and a potential for neuromods, which is why I checked these for the neuromods. Yeah, none. That's going to be a med spawn. There's going to be a med spawn over here. Or a bullet spawn. There's a med spawn like in the corner. Sometimes you don't have anything spawn there. That can happen too. It can just be an empty spawn. Which if you ever go back and watch my randomizer videos for the base game, the way it randomizes stuff is it randomizes what's in those tables. And not just randomizes everything all across the board. So if I check a cabinet, like where I know the food stuff is, and I see it's neuromod shotguns and I don't know, like suit repair kits. I know if I go check other cabinets that have that exact same loot pool, that I'm gonna find neuromod shotguns and suit repair kits. Yeah, this game's semi-randomized. It's like the map layout's always the same, but you just have sort of different monsters based on difficulty. Body positions can be in different spots.
This is a security reminder.
So you get semi-randomized loot.
Access from the crew annex is prohibited.
And then like traps and hazards and stuff. Ooh, we got the good, no wait, okay, I thought there was a body here. I can't see anything. Should have swapped the target and Moonworks. Also these rooms,
Typhon material detected.
the little, I don't know what they're called. The little useful side rooms like the trauma center.
Typhon detected.
Whatever they're called. What are they called? Supply closets? Yeah. These get randomized in locations. They're in the same spot, but they just get shuffled around. Alright. Where's he at? He's down there. Interesting. Yes. That's what I mean with the loot tables. Oh, he's in the spawn. The more stuff, the more common the stuff is as well on a loot table, the more likely there is to be something there. Like cabinets are almost always going to have something. Food is a very common item, so it's pretty rare to check a cabinet and not find at least a piece of food. And in some items, like this control module, that fabrication plan are guaranteed spawns.
Gate reactivation.
That's why I come in here and I don't check much of the stuff except for this so we can get chipset, which is propulsion in. That's really good. These can have neuromods, which is why I look in there. Same with fabrication plans. They're a little rare, but yeah, briefcases are good. Got 18 neuromods. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Well, that's not finished yet. Eye poke. It's character 1 of 13, I believe. I think we used 13 runs. Whoa. Alright. It's hard to read my notes in the dark. Joan. Who needs a pistol? Yeah, it still wants me to buy a pistol, weird. All the ammo. 6 neuromods. Yep, cool. Europe. And that whole, like, dealing with random loot tables is exactly why I routed these characters in this order. So you could theoretically route it a little bit faster, but then you're just hoping the game gives you the stuff that you need in the right spot, and that there's not, like, a broken door or anything. So Joan's our safety character here. Joan kind of guarantees that we can get through the run, even with terrible luck. Joan is by far the most useful character in this DLC. And it's not even close. Yeah, pretty much. It's like when I was originally routing it was for making sure I could do it at a GDQ and not just like get screwed by luck. But it's still like doesn't have to go slow. I can fix this, right? Oh, I need to repair one. So yeah, control module's always the same. Oh, I think once you get that chipset, it's gone forever.
Gate reactivation.
You down patch? No. You can't play this on a down patch. We got our trauma center. So we're good to go here. We know where our backup anti-rads are. I hate these things. Fuck off.
No Typhon detected.
Ow. Remember to reverse engineer that. Okay. Ooh, oh my god, we actually got crazy good luck on this. 2's not enough to do anything with, but sure. Yeah, in any given run, the simulation lets you bring in each character one time, whether they live or die, and everything that character does rolls over to the next one. So if you drop an item on the floor, and you leave, play the next character, that item will still be on the floor there. The map layout's the same, everything's for that singular run is the same. He already gets that. So the order you bring them in doesn't matter. Except Joan's just the safety character that sets up everything else. Nah, you can't duplicate items. I got patched up pretty quickly. So like that chair that I threw to get up out of the skylight, still up here. Whoop. Oh, buddy. Nice. And then anytime you can choose to completely reset the sim, or if you run out of playable characters, it resets it. Yeah, but for anyone that hasn't played this DLC, it is really cool. Like, it's really not a DLC. It's a full standalone expansion. It's so good. Alright. So the reason we brought in Joan first is because for this character we need to find 5 things of food, 5 things of non-alcoholic drinks, and anti-rads, which is a medical spawn. So we get our drinks there. Check out medical chest, didn't get it. So medical chest up here. Medical spawn's not there. And Joan guarantees us that we can get anti-rads if we don't find them here. 2 medical spawns there. I'll take a med kit, sure. It's much more difficult. I mean, it's more time consuming, but you just get control modules and then you can EMP whatever you want, including the Typhon gates. Alright, 2 anti-rads. We only needed 1, but okay. So like in that instance, bringing in Joan first was kind of a waste. Because we didn't need that safety precaution, but, you know, if we didn't find it, we would have needed it. Got our other drinks. Got our food. If we're lucky, we get neuromods here. So yeah, there can be nothing. It's just super rare. No neuromods, damn. Ripperoni. If I get lucky, there's 3 at the top.
Burn trauma detected.
Burn trauma. Whoa, someone hit me with a yo mama joke. Okay, why are you climbing there? Actually, isn't this for burns? Yeah, okay, sweet. Ooh, never mind, let's go. Oh, it's only 2. Ah, I can't do anything with 2. Oh, it was 3. Did I get one before somewhere?
This isn't gonna work.
Yes.
Time for the best voice line in the game.
Neither of us have been under that many G's before.
I've calibrated the mass driver to be within the human range of tolerance.
Human range. Jesus, Jordan. We're not clowns in a circus cannon.
Hey,
what if those
Harry, you cannot lose your
Shit on me right now.
Okay? The shuttle's gone. Escape pods are effed. This is our only shot. We're gonna climb into that crate, and that gun is gonna shoot our asses home. And you're gonna kiss your wife and your kids, and everything is gonna work out just fine. All right?
Ah, that's page 1 of my notes. So I really just need it for the list at the beginning, like the buying list, shopping list. What are you, a splicer? Damn, girl, are you a splicer? Guess those jeans are looking tight.
M13, this is Basilisk.
But yeah, Joan 2, the one we're about to do, the big one.
It looks like you're
Look at this. We got branching path trees.
Don't forget to keep
We got it all.
You can see your orders from the ready room or from within the simulation itself. Everyone here is very happy with your progress. So OC thought it appropriate to authorize some mail from home. I sent it to your workstation.
Whoa, mail. I love mail. No one plays it. It's because it's tough to learn. And making a tutorial for it would be so long. Psychoscope, propulsion, 6 modules. Need 6 more pistols actually. 7. I mean, no one just plays it casually in general, which just fucking sucks. Even people who like play the base game and pray, they're like, "Oh man, I love, I love to pray." It's like, "Have you played Moon Crash?" And they're like, "Nah, not yet." It's like, what are you talking about? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Also, how do I do this again? Let's see. Companions. Yeah, buddy. Let's give it a new skin, shall we? Yeah, we'll do this one. I always do this one, but the skin was made for specifically Summer Games Done Quick when Lifelike ran the base game. Yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with Moon Crash, but while he was running the base game, they added in. cool, pretty cool. Alright, this also is when we find out Moonbase Crater Kranix. Okay.
Virtual Neural Software version 1.
A lot of the skins are nods. Not even nods, they just straight up are other roguelikes.
File not found. Using simple TTS. Autonomy setting 1.2.
Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu.
Riley, me.
Participation in our new skill-sharing initiative. Engineer Angela Wagner has been promoted to Operations Pilot 1, effective at the end of this cycle. Congratulations, Miss Wagner.
Where am I going? Oh, I hate Voltaic so much. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Flashbang. He's not having a good day. Game. Please. Alright, come back.
This is Ken.
Oh my god. Is he alive? Please tell me he's alive. Oh my god, I can't have done this.
Joan, please stop. You know I can't tell you.
No, please. You have to tell me something. They said you could fix him.
Mrs. Our pretty well in the shower. No. Yo, everyone's taking showers during the stream.
Even with the reduced gravity.
Damn.
The moonstone that fell on.
See how it is. Everyone's got to take a nice cold shower after watching these red hot speedruns.
Tell you anything except we're going to do.
Got to cool down a little bit.
I just need to know he's gonna be okay.
Tomorrow. Let us.
I guess it is also 2 a.m. You know, honestly, I didn't realize it was that late. Sheesh. Okay. Little save exit. Little safety save. I did not check the computer while I was up here. That's fine. Still the statue? No, it's the next one. Okay. Don't know if we initially need the node, but why not? Oh, you. Okay. But say if that reset that, I'm gonna be so mad. Trauma center. Okay. And this is exactly why we bring in 6 pistols. It's my. Okay. There's not a hotkey to dismantle. You gotta right click every time. That I did not remember. It might seem weird to bring in 7 pistols, but Joan can dismantle different things for spare parts, which is what allows her to fix doors and shit. And pistols just so happen to be extremely cheap parts, so bring in 7 pistols just in case we need to open 2 doors, which we did. What a cutie. Pythias.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Oh, I got open from inside. Classic. Also, where's the escape pod? Moonworks. Oh. Of course it's Moonworks. Oh. Ouchies. Ouchers. Right, climb. It's like the electricity debuff doesn't last that long, right? Surely. Should be all we need to do, unless I'm forgetting something. Would like to find a med kit. Can heal using the food, but I need to use the food, so I don't really want to use the food.
Biohazards detected.
Oh, and more anti-reds, nice. Cool. Make sure I have enough. Another med kit. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh yeah. Don't actually need to pick that up a second time, believe it or not.
On Earth orbit, please ensure container is secure, and all personnel are clear of the lift zone.
Beep. Hello. You can have that. You can have. Oh! Ooh. It's better if I do this. Dude, this happens so often. It does. I forgot to place the quest item. I don't think I can get there in 35 seconds and back. Better just redo the area. There's one like mistake I make in this run more than anything else. It's literally this. I just get so caught up doing the mass driver escape that I don't even remember to put the quest item down. And you run literally right past it. Gotta redo it a little bit. Just a little bit.
Warning, fire hazards.
So if you're wondering what I forgot to do, it's literally click here. That's it. That's what I forgot. Classic mistake, honestly. The hoodie I have on right now, it's actually not for a band at all. It's for the hit anime Naruto. I'm a weeb.
Low Earth orbit. Please ensure container is secure, and all personnel are clear of ellipse zone.
Unless you're talking about the design on my shirt. Drop that off. 6 neuromods. 6 mods. 2 modules.
Please ensure container is secure, and all personnel are clear of ellipse zone.
It's closing? Okay. There's definitely more than 5 things of food in there, but sure. Sure. One second. Alright, Joan 2's done. We bring in Riley after a message. Okay, yep, we should get that. So yeah, like the first 3 characters were all 1 page. Joan, what we just did was literally an entire page by herself. Ghost Bar Lady? No. So,
Module 13.
the shirt,
Hello? I'm very
it's a
sorry to this.
Blackborn shirt.
I have engineering here. They say not to worry. Damage to oxygen systems.
Goat Hokage. Oh my god.
And it is
So
going to
true.
hold longer than you'll need. So gravity loss is probably the more annoying bit at the moment. But
Yeah, Jones is the most important
calibrate the state
thing because it sets up so much.
You'll find the interface
Pause and it
behind
works. Okay,
hatchet in the
yeah.
ceiling. Also, yes, the cause was small deadly impact, much less than a centimeter. You're going to be fine. Basilisk out. Okay, Teddy.
Run check.
Well, it's just a bit cold. Space is cold, business is cold. He signed up for this. He's a hacker. It's not like he picked a safe job, right? So he's probably lived twice as long working for us as he would have otherwise.
Series is wild.
I suppose.
Yeah.
He has.
If there's stuff on there from the TV show, don't spoil.
At least their future will be decent.
Don't spoil the show. I've seen the movies. It's been a long time, but I've seen them.
Which is what he wanted all along.
I haven't seen the show.
Come on now. You think deep down he doesn't already know? I suppose. You're probably right. Right. So you're good? You can handle this? Yes. I'm good.
No spoilers.
Right. Brilliant.
John's Play Talkie? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier.
Let me grab you something to eat.
And I've been rewatching the movie so I can
Yes.
watch the show that came out.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, you can't alter about this game. Just gonna go to here to show off my shirt. But yeah, you know, I like it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very different from my hoodie, but I'm a big fan of it.
What is... Test. Is this on?
Been trying to find
Module 13.
new shirts to wear lately. All my old ones are getting holes in them. Finally wore them too much. But I've had most of my shirts for like a decade, so we gotta slowly get a new wardrobe. Alright, Riley needs all of the things. I showed off the BioShock shirt that I got the other day as well, but I gotta wash that one because it's pretty stanky. It's got that processed shirt smell to it. What is down? Crew Annex is down. Alright, not using Mimic Matter this run. That's so sad. Let's go see if the power's down. I think last time I did Moon Crash, the power wasn't down for either checks, which is astronomically rare.
Cruz, this is VJ. Listen to me.
Yeah, I thought you just said goose.
Stay off the lunar surface. I repeat.
Moon
do not
shark.
Step foot on the regolith. There's something underneath. I think it's drawn to movement. It senses vibrations. I can't kill it. There's a shuttle in crew, but we are stuck in the damn crater until we get the Typhon gates down. Round
Looks
up
like Pythias is down.
I...
Whee! Yeah, I don't remember who mentioned like it's harder if you don't do the clip out of bounds. You just bring in control modules, drop them on the floor. Oop, don't do that. Shoot them, and yeah, they act as EMPs. We need Phantom Genesis 2. As long as you don't stand still and get eaten by the moon shark. Pretty much good to go. Had the wiki up looking at it. Nice. Yeah, no, it goes off the rails for sure. So I don't know about the TV show, but the movies at least goes fucking... goes crazy. Which is why I want to watch the show. So I can't really imagine... It really is a continuation, which I believe it to be, off the last movie. How things would ever play out. Yeah, with Fiona. Yeah. She does great in the role, too.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Being terrorized by your dad? I mean, I feel like what if you grow up with all of it? Probably not too terrorized, but maybe. Maybe has some, emotional problems. Alright, game, where are we going? Moonworks. Ooh, please do not be the one on the top of the map. It's gonna be, but please don't be. We have a 25% chance of terrible spawn. Just no marker on the top of the screen, please. Alright, we got the back room. Going to the back rooms. Honestly, I feel like if there really was a back rooms, a mimic would be like the scariest thing to have in there.
Materials compartment at 100% capacity.
Thanks, buddy.
Analysis report. Oxygen, silicon, iron, aluminum, magnesium.
Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Nar. Luckily, burn trauma doesn't really do anything.
Extractor ignition.
Nothing I care about. Also, okay, I had to do that. Woo, that's one toasty marshmallow. Sick BT Metal logo shirt. It is pretty sick. It's also really comfy. Like, I know it's my own shirt I'm selling, but it is unironically like super comfy. I was actually folding my laundry today and that shirt came up and I was like, oh my god, I know this is my shirt because it's so soft.
Before you
Holy, why'd you go flying?
One last precaution. You have the emulation like Morgan was tinkering with. Use it. Copy yourself. I know it seems morbid, but we can't shrink from the reality that you need
5 neuromods. Okay, 5 and 4.
This will ensure at least something is left of our family. No one else is equipped to deal with what's coming.
Also, Chad, this is where I point out, do not look at the floor.
After this, you won't be able to reach me.
Do not look at how horribly misaligned the dots on the floor are.
Goodbye, cousin.
Don't do it.
Starting procedure. Personality capture and emulation. Source, Riley Yu, Pythia's Facility Director. Target, Minerva 465, Data Vault Class Operator. Capture and transfer complete.
Ruined.
Instructions.
Soiled it.
Starting procedure. Erase u.bat. Destroying source subject.
Worse than the new order. It's true. It is pretty bad. Luckily, that's the only time you see that floor, like, in the entire run. I already had mobility? Oh, okay.
High five.
High five. Corruption level 2. Yippee. Yippers.
Good afternoon, Pythias. This is a reminder that all shuttle leave must be registered with security, along with signed documentation from HR and your immediate supervisor.
Not the poltergeist that I always forget exists in the game until it pops up. It's like, oh yeah, that is an enemy. Yo, Slezzy. Let's go. Where are we going? Are we going to the zoo? Love, pray. Live, love, pray.
Officer Bhatia.
Okay,
This is
popped up
Director
way
Yu.
too late.
Your men are being slaughtered. Where are you? It's not the Typhon. It's Claire Witten. She's the Chasma spy.
What?
She's been gone long enough to have her hooks into everything by now. You have to track her down. Do not let her get off the base. Do you understand? I can't be distracted by this right now. Handle it, Bhatia. I'm counting on you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
How's it, Officer Bhatia?
I'll see if we can get this up.
Too late, I'm afraid, my
Up top.
friend. By the time you hear this, I should be sitting now.
A little annoying to do.
I'd headed home. I knew Riley would send
Well, that almost worked.
anybody
Can I use that?
if they not did.
Let's see.
Then listen up, my Timmy. That little puff of air you just heard? Neurotoxin. Kill you, chop chop. But I'm giving you the location of the antidote. I realize you have the means to scuttle my pod. So, now you get to decide. Self-preservation.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could like pull that out or not.
What's it gonna be, VJ? Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yeah, no. You can use that to clip up through the floor to save a little bit of time. Nothing crazy, but... Back up.
VJ, don't. You don't owe Riley a thing. Sticking around like a good little boy to mop up the mess she made?
Oh, she's calling me a good little boy.
Like me. Like she is. What? You good boy. You made the right choice, VJ. You managed to get off the moon alive? I'll look you up. I'll make you another offer you can't refuse. Chasma's always on the prowl for solid men.
Solid men? I was looking for liquid men. another page down. So I really just need the pages for the shopping list, but it's nice to have.
Are you there? Look, I need to talk to you. Everything passing between the module and Chasma is logged, so I know the tunnel was open.
Yep.
Right now, I'm the only one who knows. I need to say I'm sorry. You're not the only one who signed a penalty contract with Chasma, and many of us are obligated to the company now in difficult ways. I can't paint this a different color for you, but if you help me, if you finish what the company is asking you to do, I will personally provide you with an out. If you don't trust me, I don't blame you. But if you don't trust me now, both of us will be in the same shit. I leave it to you to decide. I have to go now. Please consider what I've said, Peter. For you, and me, and your family. Goodbye.
Alright, probably gonna buy extra neuromods just to be sure. Buy navigation, buy one of those, buy one of these. Should be good. Moon-based stability report. Whoa. Wow. Alright, conditioning, hacking 2, mobility 1.
Uh-oh.
And shuttle piloting, yep, okay. Plasma knife's so cool. Yo, can I drop here? What's going on? Whee! Yeah, that's how that slide's supposed to go. That's how it's supposed to look.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Alright, Chad, are you ready to hack the system? Check out this sick hacking. Sheesh, we're in. I gotta run over to Moonworks now. Worst spawn for this thing, but ow. Concussion. Ah, jeez. That literally doesn't matter. Oh no, I can't use my psi abilities. Ah, shit. Arr, nar. Arr, nar. Whatever will I do? I forget you also get like a small amount of blurred vision. I do think after we finish this game, I'm gonna take a small little snack break. Stretch my legs.
Warning. Fire.
We don't have too much more gaming to do tonight, but still gonna be locking in for a handful more hours.
Warning. One escape pod remaining.
Oh god. No, no. Oh, jeez. Got stuck on the thing. Oh, I hate full takes. Full takes are so annoying in this game. I don't know why I allow any game to sync saves with the cloud. It's so annoying. Rip.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
I don't know, my health is so low anyways. We might get up here. Wait. Cool. That's why I died so quickly. So I wasn't paying attention to my health. Bring down your seats from the last time we played years ago. But yeah, I mean, I feel like most games like store out stuff locally anyway, so I don't know.
Move. Oops.
Typhon material detected. Typhon material detected.
Now we're pretty much just in cleanup mode. Of course. Of course, that slide just shows me that's fine. So why I bring backup supplies? You doing the DLC too? This is the DLC. We're already on it. Already on the moon.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Love when that just closes in my face. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Yep, just gotta clean up 3 character story missions and we are done with this game.
Basilisk to module
Throw it
13.
back into the trash now.
I'm just checking the oxygen levels.
Throw it back into my Steam library.
Run a diagnostic on the scrubbers. There should be a workstation. I'm powering it up now. It's self-explanatory. Basilisk out.
Wow. What a time that was. Whoa, stuff.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Experiencing dust storm conditions. Please secure a breathing.
So I'm probably gonna be unable to see if anything's unpowered. It's fine. Go down and check regardless. That is fine. Yeah, I can't see shit. I think Moonbase and Pythes are at least good.
trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Oh, right, sorry. It's like, why can't I open these?
Hey, Riley. It's Noel Benson. I think we're...
Ah, Benson. You're new, aren't you?
Well,
Of course you are. Your shuttle arrived
this
on
down?
December
Okay.
3rd, a transfer from our North office. Before that, you worked as an adjunct on various unremarkable grant projects, none of which entitles you to address me in such a familiar way.
I didn't mean...
It's Madam Director or Dr. Yu. Choose one.
Yes, Director, you. Please forgive me.
Now,
Doctor me? Well, I'm a doctor.
This is a security reminder. Typhon gates are essential to the CPA. Every crew member, if you find
Oop, schlump.
please contact security immediately. Do not...
Big schlump gaming. Alright. What's her buy lists? Yeah, 4 modules. I can get away with 6 of these. I can. Actually, get away with both of those just in case. So it shouldn't be anywhere near needing hacking 3, but I still want it. God, mobility 2 is so fucking nice.
Claire, this is Basilisk. Orbital intercept M13 tells us there is elevated activity on all TranStar security channels. We think you've been compromised. We need you to destroy all evidence of your operations. I'll contact you soon with further instructions. Basilisk out.
Not the poltergeist. Not the poltergeist. Okay. Not the poultrygeist. The ghost chicken. Wait, yeah, I don't need the train's right here. Yo, Yun.
Warning. Flooding.
Ooh, we gotta do the tricky jump.
Detected.
I actually like doing this jump. Oh, yep. Okay, I got mobility too. Gotta remember that. Mobility too. There we go. Oh, time to hack even more. Oh, the perfect line. Oh my god, cutting the corners. Sheesh. Easy.
You wanted to see me?
Absolutely do not need this bars. I actually need to check.
Come in. You have a son in the AIL, is that right?
Yes.
2 scans. Okay. Sweet.
That's right.
You must be proud of him.
I am.
Maybe we can find a place for him on the TranStar security team one day.
I'm sure. Was there something you needed?
Straight to it. I like that about you, VJ. Here. What would you make of this?
This is It's a surveillance device.
And
Surveillance.
Hazardous atmosphere.
They're watching. Oh no. I hate people watching me.
Please secure a breathing apparatus and remain indoors until the issue is resolved.
That was a great time for that BloodThunder message. Some say he's not even actually a bot.
You've never seen this?
No. First time. Am I that obvious?
All right, Claire. We've learned that Director Yu is planning to duplicate her personality to an operator using TranStar's emulation tech. OC is fairly certain she'll launch the operator as an emergency measure afterwards. We need you to... Claire, I'm very sorry. OC is... They're saying they can't dedicate any assets for dust-off, and there's just nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
No.
You're on your own. Basilisk out.
How could you? And then we instantly turn around and go straight back to Pythes. Alright, one more character.
This is a security reminder.
Oh, I was gonna say Schlump, but she literally just... Oh! Okay. She's moving near the end there. It's funny. Psychoscope, propulsion, and we're good. Yo, I heard. Yo, running anything at SGDQ? Well, funny you mention it. Not only will I be running Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, but as revealed on Friday as one of the mystery games, I'll also be running Doom the Dark Ages. So yes, I will be there.
Gate reactivation in.
You guys ready to see my son?
Papa, it's me.
Doesn't he look just like me?
Alexei. We can be together again. But you have to do what I say. It's very important. Okay, Papa? There's something something you have to do for me, for us, so we can be together. It's what you want. You have to find my toy. You missed my birthday. Missed so many. I think about you and my toy all the time. Remember, it's what you want. Find my toy.
Okay. Well, let's go out this way. Okay, can the game give me something other than the real phantom? It's not one of these nerds. Where are all of the Typhon? Hello? Okay, we got a full take phantom, sure. It's really scary.
Complete. New sound.
Yeah, there's a mimic, but I really don't want to stay any longer. Where am I going? Moonworks. Ooh, please don't make the top of the map.
Attention everyone.
That's not bad.
Due to solar weather, Harvester Fleet, Gator, and Falcon have been reassigned to Hector's LH-1.
How did he not get stunned at the very least?
Warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Ooh, an advanced shotgun. Whoa. Now that's fancy. Yeah, someone's back here, yeah. It's not often I have to EMP this gate.
You found it.
The problem is I still need Typhon scans. The game's just giving me nothing but these stupid robots.
Activation in 3.
Get out of here.
Suit. Teeth damaged.
Oh my, there's nothing but bots everywhere. It's like I'm on the internet. Oh no. Did I pop over to Crew Annex just to check for Typhon? Kinda have to.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Complete. New psionic aptitude available. And complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Yeah, should be good. Should be good to go. Finish this bad boy off. So after we finish this run, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, just to walk around and grab a snack. not be seated. Fucking move. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. So you're instantly bumped to corruption level 4 of 5, which is like the difficulty for this quest. The bots are like indestructible. So sum of best is your gold splits, so your best individual split times put together. Best possible time is the current pace you're on, and then it fills out the rest of the run based on your gold. So some best is just your overall. That's the best time I can get with these splits.
I put my toy in the spaceship.
Best possible time is at the pace I'm on, plus 17 minutes. If I matched all my golds from here to the end of the game, that's what my time would be. The 136 going up, so.
With my toy. I'm so proud of you.
At the very start of the run, they're exactly the same thing. Yeah.
So proud of you, Papa.
Just best possible time updates as you go. For the most part, I usually don't have some of the best segments on, like I didn't used to, but it's kind of nice when I get a gold in the middle of like a new run, like Doom the Dark Ages, to like see what my some of the best actually is. So I can't see that until I reset. So it's kind of nice to see what it drops down to.
You don't have much time, so good luck to you.
Oop.
Peter, we've never spoken.
No.
I'm the OC at Casmacorp overseeing your unit. Basilisk reports to me.
She's the original character? Whoa.
Thank you. Unfortunately,
I cannot do this jump. Can't even do this jump.
to pick you up. We're going to honor the contract, though, and send your completion
Oh,
bonus to
oh man.
Thank you again.
I am not gaming right now. This is a tricky jump. Oh, yep. No, I have gravity. Damn. Hashtag no longer a gamer. Hashtag too old to game. Why am I checking this? Get out of here, system check. Get out of here. Decommission. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, now I can put my notes away. Glad we got that out of the way before we got too much later. That run when you are dead tired, struggling to stay awake is just not a fun one to do. So for the most part, I don't really need the notes besides knowing what to buy, but even then you still have to somewhat adapt to what you're given. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, what's that? A second doll? Arr, nar. let's go back to the bingo board of bingoing. Let's mark this bad boy off. Prey Moon Crash gets us no bingos. I just realized. Nice. All of these squares marked off, and we have 2 bingos. Nice. Very classy. All right, 5 more runs. Chat, 5 more runs. We got Quantum Conundrum, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Amnesia the Bunker Glitchless, Soma, and Bioshock. Not too much more, but we are still raising money for Doctors Without Borders, even though we did hit the $2,000 goal. We cleaned up our second round of stretch goal incentives. We still are raising money, so if you still want to give money to Doctors Without Borders, an amazing cause that they are, and providing humanitarian aid across the world to those that need it, regardless of where they come from, who they are, and all that stuff. Still throw in money to that. We push it a little higher. So we did meet all the incentives, so all of that fun stuff we will get planned for after SGDQ, because I just do not have the time for it now, but we've got a lot. I will compile a list and throw it on the Discord and on social media for all the stuff I owe. Plenty of fun things. A Wolfenstein anthology, relearning Fallout 4 any% with Tomato Anus as a special guest teaching me that. Fears to Fathom Season 2 Episode 1 co-op speedrun with Maxi Lobes. BlazBlue Entropy Effects co-op speedrun with Bobby. Another one of these bingos with all of these same runs, but glitchless. Needs to be done at some point as well. I think something else is on the list. I don't remember. We've got incentives. May have overpromised, but that's also why we're not throwing a 3rd round of incentives on there. So I already owe too much. You guys, exceeded expectations several times over. So while I can't give you more incentives at this time, you are still able to give money to charity. But if not, feel free to hang out. Spread the good word of Doctors Without Borders and what they do. So this is all kind of a preamble to SGDQ proper, starting next Sunday, July 6th through the 13th, where I'll put it in chat, but I'll be running Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, as well as Doom the Dark Ages. I should change that games list to the schedule at some point. But Indiana Jones is on the first day. It's on Sunday. And then Doom the Dark Ages will be on Thursday the 10th, depending on where you live, the time zone. Potentially Amnesia the Bunker. I really doubt it at this point, but we'll see. You never know. Could sneak a 3rd one in. I'm going to spin the wheel so we know what we're playing next, and then I'm going to take a small little break here. Just because I need to not be sitting down for a bit. But yeah, once we finish up these 5 games, we're done with the stream. The rest of the week's going to be nothing but Indiana Jones and Doom the Dark Ages. There's plenty of other stuff I want to do and work on, but that's what we need to hit pretty hard. So if you're new around here, we do a lot of streaming, we do a lot of speedruns, we do a lot of playthroughs as well. But this coming week we gotta practice. I honestly didn't think this fundraising stuff was gonna go 3 streams. I thought 2 max. I thought 1 bingo board clear would take a stream, potentially. And then if we reset, it would take a second. And here we are on the 3rd, cleaning it up finally. But our next of the 5 games is gonna be a quick little trip through the bunker. Okay, a nice and easy one. Woo! Nice. I can do that for sure. So I'll be our next run up, and then we got the other 4 to go. Let me change the splits. Amnesia, the bunker. Why do I not see this in my list of splits? I know we just did this run the other day. Amnesia bunker, there it is. And while said, you know, we're just gonna do Indiana Jones and Doom the Dark Ages this week. Not on my channel, but over on the GDQ hotfix, the twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. I also need to make a command for that, because I've just not done it. I forgot. Make that note to self. This coming Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, on July 2nd, I'll be doing the Amnesia Anthology, which is all 5 Amnesia titles, you know, the 4 main games and Justine. So Dark Descent, Justine, Shooting for Pigs, Rebirth, and The Bunker. All back to back to back over there on that channel. So if that's something you're interested in, you can tune in. So once again, twitch.tv/gamesdonequick, which is also the channel Summer Games Done Quick is on. For those that don't know, aren't in the loop. 10 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Okay. Let me get up the game in the background. Close out of that. And then break time. I should have had a donation incentive to never say words with GE on the end of them ever again. Break this habit. It's out of control. It's badge. It's real badge. Preemptively throw a little gamma boost on the game. Okay. Rage. Okay. Back in probably like 5 minutes or so. Feel free to get yourself some snacks. So if you want to donate to Doctors Without Borders, you can use the chat link that I'm about to post, or you can always check the pinned comment on the top of chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, you can use the link at the very top of the description. Should say gdq.gg/donate/BloodThunder to go there. So I can offer no more incentives. So we've incentivized too much. But if you still want to go and give money to charity and a great, amazing cause, that is how you can do it. All the money goes straight to them. I don't touch it at all. I don't get it and pass it off. GDQ doesn't touch it. It goes straight to Doctors Without Borders, so they can keep doing what they're doing. But I will see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Break took a little longer than expected, but I ran into Thor and he was feeling a little needy. He's feeling a little neglected because we've been doing some pretty long streams. And I also just decided to grab the rest of the banana pudding, so I had to clean up the container it was in before it got all yucky. Oh my god, Proto's awake? What? What? Arnar, the mods are here. Arnar. But the cost of everything. Sheesh. New game. Yeah, whoop. Easy. Skip intro. Yup. Sleep schedule destroyed. Wrecked. Obliterated. Not in shell shock, not for this though. Just regular glitchless. Shell shock is a whole different beast. Sunday 9:30 to 4 p.m. Ew. On the Lord's Day. Oh, I have an auto splitter? Oh. All right, it does auto split. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot that. My sensitivity is through the floor. Oh, you're a washed up player. Nope, completely different game, Shadaba. Completely different game. No grenade. 3126. $28.39. Looks bright. Yeah, I put an extra gamma filter on the game too, so it's easier for you guys to see. It's not quite as bright on my actual screen. I mean, I do have brightness turned up, but one grenade's not bad. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I've actually had plenty of YouTube comments saying I'm cheating by having the brightness turned up so much. You know, the glitches are cheating argument, like, I can see where they're coming from. They're completely wrong, but, you know, I can see the standpoint. They're like, the brightness is too high, you're cheating. It's like, okay. My bad. I didn't know, ooh, good key. Let's go. I know we're gatekeeping Gamma.
Anyone left? Code is 599.
599. Okay. Alright, over to maintenance. For our next code. I've got rats. Oh. I really don't need to do that, but... The double need. Shush. Still got it. $64.53. Alright. Time for the fun roundup of all the stuff. Okay. Is that extra need? Oh shit. Apologies, I missed that the first time. No brick buddies in there. Got a brick buddy down the hallway. Is the brick buddy in the bucket? Yo, Schreiberg, what's up, gamer? Oh, brick buddy is over here. Okay. Brick buddy hiding. What's going on, everybody? Hello. We're in the midst of an Amnesia the Bunker glitchless run as part of our speedrun bingo racing money for Doctors Without Borders. We're in the home stretch. We've got 4 more games after this. Well, yeah, we've also raised $2,000. We've hit our stretch goals twice. We got no more stretch goals to give. My incentive list is backlogged quite a bit already. This guy's in a really awful place. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to shoot him in the face. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Use a grenade for this? You can, yeah. I just prefer to keep my grenades for other things. That's all. Oh, hey, another grenade. He's angry? Yeah. He's going to sleep though. Okay, I was about to say, if that barrel does not blow up, I'm gonna be so sad. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. We are the rats. Oh yeah, monster's gone forever. Well, you see the monster's not currently in the game because we shot him in the face. I mean, the actual like meta strat for glitchless runs is to get him to break all these for you. But that's also... Okay, I was about to say, did I not pick these up? I just didn't buy them. I just got unlucky with prison. Died. Suck at this jump now. Every time I come back to this, I practice for a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, this is 100% consistent, and then I just suck at it again. Bring a script? No. I just shot him in the face, so he's gone for the rest of the game, pretty much, on this difficulty. So this was what I was talking about earlier, like for a actual showcase of this run, like kind of needs to be shell shock difficulty or nothing. Not for like this. I'm more than happy just getting through glitchless. So if you've never seen this game before, and you just watch a glitchless run, it's just like kind of running around. You save some numbers, and then the run's over. Like you never see the monster. There's not a whole lot going on because it's glitchless. You kind of need that thrill of shell shock difficulty. Also because, you know, shotgunner here is a complete joke on this difficulty. On shell shock, he one shot kills you. And it's actually, this is like the most terrifying part of the game on harder difficulties. Wee. We out. Okay. Okay. Kind of above average luck with item spawns and stuff, but yeah, he does it all the time. Just the guy with the shotgun, yeah. A blind guy with a shotgun too. I mean, he'll cock the shotgun and shoot it even if he's not looking at you. Doesn't really mean a whole lot. How the audio is in that whole section, like, you're not supposed to know if he's actually gonna hit you or if he's off in a secluded corner. Slap that bad boy in. Boop. Nice. Holy schmolies, the boost. Holy schmolies. Alright, not bad. Little sub 14. It's falling off kind of as an ending? No, because you don't reach the credits. It's just a death. And death is just the beginning. Whoa. I love these stats because half of them like just don't really make sense. It's like the stalker can do stuff on his own, but like the doors destroyed, it never makes any sense. Because I blew up one door, but there's three. It's like the stalker just had some on his own. Okay, we've got four games left. All right, lovely bingo boards coming together. This one actually gives us quite a few, 2 more bingos. Oh my god. Sheesh. All right, where's my bingo board? Not bingo board. Where's my wheel? We've got 4. Each one has its own color now. Oh my god. Soma, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Bioshock, and Quantum Conundrum. It's gonna be... It's looking like a Bioshock. Looking like a little Bioshock 1 action. Sheesh. Alright, cool. We can do that. So we are cruising towards the end of this bingo board. So if you want to donate to Doctors Without Borders, you gotta get it in soon. Well, not really. You have all the time in the world to do it. Not all the time in the world, but as we've now completed our stretch goal incentives for the second time. Caterpillar confetti emote? We have one. It's right there. You know, I lost my train of thought. 4 hours left on this. Yeah, about that. Depends on how these runs go. I'd say probably minimum 4. Probably like max of 5, but I don't want to roll out like Rise of the Tomb Raider just being obnoxious. Animated. animate it. I don't know. I do need a river tuner. Boom, 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 boom. I need to delete my saves at some point. Whee! You finally get one of them. Yeah, woo, yippee. And it's the shortest one. It is kind of strange thinking about it. So we did a whole bunch of games before reset the bingo board, the one incentive. The 3 remaining runs were not landed on the first board either. Quantum Conundrum, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Soma. So the 70 FOV, it does. Bioshock 1's default FOV is super low, and you can only change it through console commands, but it's really annoying to do because you have to change it per level, and it's just not worth it.
And I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled?
Bioshock 1 and 2 have extremely low FOVs, for sure.
Says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man.
When you chat my screen with it, I see it.
It belongs to everyone.
I mean, the first time you fucked up, the second time you got it.
Rejected those answers. Instead,
So I think those always have to come after the emote.
I chose the impossible.
Yo, easy shot. What up? Is that an overlay on your screen? No. Yeah, I don't know.
Scientists would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small.
Yeah, no, the second time you did it, it worked, so.
Sweat of your brow,
Something on your end's messing with it.
your city as well.
Phone or laptop to watch? Yes. I think there is some way, or there used to be some way to get third-party emotes on the app, but I don't know if there is a current way to do so. Woo, yippee, confetti, woo. Imaginary confetti. Welcome to Rapture. Maybe year 0 with Strabo. You ever think about that? You can be 0 with if you want to be. Let's add a couple numbers in front of it, you know? I'm a 0 with if you add a 2 and a 1 in front of it. Oh, I didn't grab my auto hotkey. That's fine. I don't really need it. Would you kindly? Would you kindly donate to Doctors Without Borders? I know we met all the incentives, but we can still give them all we got. Still help get that number up. And even though this stream will mark the end of our like big push for fundraising stuff, I'm gonna leave it up all week if it goes that long. I believe it does. Or as long as it goes. Yeah, we got SGQ proper this coming weekend, but however long the ambassador stuff goes for, I'll leave it up. So if you can't donate today, but you want to donate in a couple days, it should be up there. And if you're like, oh, I can donate next week, well, guess what? You can just donate to Summer Games Done Quick. Same cause, same charity. When you're planning to do, I don't know. All of the incentives I will think about after SGQ. And that really depends on when I see kind of a downtime in the new games releasing part of the year. So I know I definitely want to mess with System Shock 2 when I come back. I still want to mess a little bit more with Blessed Burden, because that game's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know, but it's also a lot of derusting. I still gotta play Wolfenstein 2009. I've literally had Wolfenstein 2009 installed on my PC for like 5 years. I just never play it. I just had a copy sitting in there the whole time. It's not a good video game, really. Oh, I've always heard it's like a really interesting title, though. I mean, I've played a lot of terrible shooters. As long as it's not approaching Alien Colonial Marines level of bad, I think I'll make it through. Nothing video game exists, yeah. A lot of shooters that came out around that time are sadly like that. Oh. Horrible aim. I need to get Golds to teach me the new Welcome to the Rapture strat when I see him at SGDQ. So we do not have to do 60% of that level anymore. I just don't know the setup. Forget anything? I have to look at it again. Yeah, the Blast Blue run with Bobby. But even all of that stuff, besides like the Fears to Fathom, that'd probably be like really close to when it came out. It's still just gonna be kind of scheduled around like new releases. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, splicers. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Cool, cool, cool. He's part of the way. Oop, what the hell? Oh. Oh, that's so close. And look up. No. Hey, there we go. Took a couple tries, but that's a hard one. We'll take it. More important context? Yeah, there's no context. You're just kind of a freak. We're on the Ustrabo. Why would you jump? Oh, Splasher's just doing whatever they want. A little safety save and got it. Gonna be doing a lot of saving. Okay. Nice. Well, splicer surfing is one hell of a thing. Cool. Save, save, save. Who's willing to throw down $1 for every save I make in this game? Who's got the pockets? I didn't get hit from that far away. Interesting. Back it up. That should be fine. That one melted, didn't it? Okay. Oh, cool. Not bad. Cool. See how my aim is? My crack shot? Yep. I sure am. Sheesh.
But enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
Gotta remember to blow up the sub. Can't forget to do that. Supposed to snort it. Sounds painful. Wee. So I already hate the nosebleeds that I get just on the odd occasion. You want me to have more nosebleeds? Please. Oh my god, my box of taters went flying. Arcadia skip, nice.
That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Whoa, I actually saved 2 seconds of my PB there. Holy. That's probably just the first fling, honestly. There's gold? No. Just a time save.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Would you kindly head to Ryan's office?
You're letting I die.
Kill the son of a bitch. It's time to finish this.
Alright, come here, little buddy.
You can taste it, can't you?
No, that's so annoying when they just run away. You gonna come back? Oh, you wanna come fight me? Come here. That is some hot lag. Oh my goodness.
Monster, I can see you.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people loved them. They got their names. Why? What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. The worm.
Nice. It's a regular convention of worms. Whoa. Going to WormCon this year. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to hit that. Autosave, please. Thank you.
Waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a... You can taste it, can't... Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all...
The assassin is over.
Blah, 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 blah. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. with napalm and easy first try. Easy first try.
Stop. Stop. Would you guide me? Would you kindly?
We're doing that napalm.
Powerful phrase.
What are you, the FBI?
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and...
I'm using that to cook some ramen, if you must know. Ooh, free candy. I'm glad that candy didn't belong to anybody. Otherwise, I'd feel bad. Ooh, can we get bear skip? Oh, shit, bear skip. Let's go. Strover. Run, Strover. Shores. No, it didn't have your name on it. So I think it's all mine.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Chat, press 1 if you want to get stepped on by a big daddy. I mean, what? Big Mom, that is not the question. We can work with that. Too much. Simply too much. Unfortunate. Wow. Wow, really? Okay. See, every time I feel like I'm about to get there, it just like drops the body, and I don't know what's going on with that. Really back up. Okay. Up, up, up. All right, dude. No, too high. How's that not hitting that hole? I would have been better off doing the old method. That didn't work. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Get over there. I'll walk, sure. I just need to run over. I don't need to be perfect. Just need to not get stuck on anything for too long. Which I am scared about for Rise. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Not really worried about Quantum Conundrum or Soma going horrifically wrong. They're relatively tame runs. Rise has some really big annoyances. Yeah, but there's certain like setups you need to know that I don't remember. Last time I did Rise, it was in the trilogy run. Alright. I see the finish line. I am sprinting towards it full speed. So while I'm having fun, we're raising money for a great cause, I also kind of just need this bingo. I need this bingo to be over with. Where's the bot? There it is. Kinda just need to game it up. Nah, Soma and Quantum should be completely fine. I mean, Rise really shouldn't be that big of an issue besides a handful of things. There's one trick in particular I'm worried about in Rise. not crouched? I am. Okay. Some hot lag, nice. I'd love to see that. Nice. Oh, at least some quick spawns. Nice. Alright, this time I actually wait for her to run around the corner. I just about messed this up the other day. Let her run off, do her little thing, give her a second.
To be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now. Fontaine, wait.
Boss fight time. Let's go.
Make sure.
And once this is done, we'll have 3 runs left to do.
Sub, you were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest.
What's oh what will be our final run.
And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't.
So the 3 remaining runs we also did not do on the first round of bingo. So they are by far the most rusty. Yo, Swordman Ren. We're on the YouTube side of things. Hello. Alright.
This is what I get.
Another one off the board. Woo!
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
No way. Alright, cool. Alright, all the corners are officially taken care of. Shush. Gives us just one more bingo. Alright, where's my wheel? We got 3 games left. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Oh no, we lost the color green. Oh no. Alright. Backdraft's gonna turn into Big Daddy now. Character in Bioshock 2 is a completely different character than Jack. Pretty sure the character in Bioshock 2 is like a random ass diver. Same guy now. Where is this? My Steam is a mess. There it is. Time for a little Quantum Conundrum. Oh, why is this game launching in full screen? Oh wait, no it's not, okay. I hate when games do that. They launch full screen until they realize they need to be in window and they just fuck everything up. I hope my tab to disconnect button's still bound. Then I'll be sad. Alright, time to get bright and colorful. And a little wacky. Time to get a little wacky with it. Oh, I don't have my splits. Hold from file. There we go. Oh, my keybind. Oh. Of course, my keybind's got reset. course they did.
If you take your luggage into the foyer, I will join you as soon as I can. Oh, you confounded machine. What was that? Oh, good. Where on earth did I put that? Oh, no, 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 no! Ah!
Me when I'm waking up in the morning. Long time.
Where I am right now.
Long ass time.
Link on my watch still seems to work, so I can see you and hello, you can hear me, right?
Hello.
Around a bit if you can. Ah. Tap into the intercom system. Well, I certainly can do better than this. Testing.
There. Ah, much better. Now, what in the world are you doing here? Were you supposed to be here today? No matter. Well, judging from the current underwhelming amount of light in this room, we're still on backup power. My head is killing me. It seems as though I now possess a rather large epidural hematoma. A bump on the head. Do me and yourself a favor and head to the front hall. There's a way to restart the power grid.
Oh, too far. I'm gonna probably guess my tab to disconnect button does not work anymore.
I don't know.
It's a bit of a shame, but we can work around it. It's got a menu a bit more.
Go to my office over on the left. You should be able to restart the Manor's power grid. Throw that switch there.
Whoa, a cue.
Well, that's
Reference.
as effective as I'd hoped. You'll have to reactivate the generators in each sector in order to lift the current lockdown. Just take the glove in the box with you. I wish you could see my facial expression right now, as I am not pleased. What you are holding is an
Can you pull off a magic trick here?
interdimensional shift device, or IDS device for short. It's one piece of my latest invention that should come in handy. Get it? You know, because it's a glove. If you can access the generator at the back of each wing, we might be able to lift the lockdown on the rest of the house.
So we can do this.
It seems as if the breaker did unlock the blue.
Hoopla!
Well, I suppose you should start there first.
Nope. I've watched like one episode of Star Trek ever. That was The Trouble of Tribbles.
Now, one of the topics that our family has been studying for several generations,
Or whatever they're called. Are they in triples?
between various dimensions. I've been able to develop a power source that will allow someone to shift dimensions.
Whee!
Controls the power source, which allows you to travel to whichever dimension has rifts in the area. You won't have control over the ability.
And that's only because I had to watch it for school.
This door is using one of my inventions, the repetitive, periodic, articulating gruidae, or a drinking bird, except it's...
Oh, it does still work. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. And the auto... Or not auto split, but the tab works. Oh, we are also on the wrong split.
This is such an early experiment with dimensional shifting, so I decided to have it triggered remotely with the drinking bird. Instead of operating a door, the bird will trigger a dimensional shift. There's an IDS battery in the machine that will power the dimensions, which in this case is Fluffy Dimension. In addition to
Fluffy Dimension. Whoa.
it's also rather useful because everything is 10 times lighter. Though that looks like a regular scale, it is in fact a portable kinetic mass to electricity converter. You should throw that IDS battery into the receptacle mounted on the wall. That receptacle will distribute the power source around the room, allowing you...
Okay, that's not actually true gold. I just had the split wrong on the previous one. Oh, how can still? I mean, I guess I'm going for the out of bounds here.
Linear light.
Sure, why not?
A clever device. I like my house just so. So I decided to add functionality to her to keep everything consistent. need to tune that later.
Also, there are a lot of flashing lights in this game. Just a heads up there. Probably should have done that heads up sooner. No. Oh, I should have done checkpoint that level.
Ah, that's Dolly. Dynamic object
Man.
interface. To you, a cloning device. I like my house just so. So I decided to add functionality to her to keep.
Man.
I'll need to tune that later.
Tuna that later. You know, can I get over to where I need to be from here? I didn't really think about. I can't. Checkpoint this time. Oh, you don't get a checkpoint after this part? Oh. Interesting. Alright, if I don't get the out of bounds this time, I guess I'll try to figure out the inbound route. I don't know. This one just relies on not messing up a pretty long object hover.
Tune that later.
There we go. Alright, we got it this time for sure.
In case you're wondering who turned on the fan, please say that you don't need me to explain that to you. Standard issue conveyor belts. So much easier to calculate yourself. You, sir, are a degenerate.
You, sir, are a degenerate. Gotta love this game. You want to marry it? It's the company that owns it went out of business. So it's legally dead, and you can't marry dead things.
This is the gravid Wolfram dimension, or heavy for short. This dimension is in direct opposition to the fluffy dimension and will make things 10 times heavier. He's a bit on the shy side. him some time to get used to. Some.
The devs behind this made a whole bunch of completely
That red battery will provide enough energy.
completely different games and then went out of business, unfortunately. But they did also make Murdered Soul Suspect, which is another game I run. But like, what a complete difference in terms of games.
Fortunate.
This, the Murdered Soul Suspect, and then made a whole bunch of other wacky stuff.
With the increased density and higher melting points,
Oh boy, the only level where RNG is actually a factor.
are rendered rather inefficient.
Cool, we're good. Play it safe. I get it, because they're safes. Whoa.
I came across Ike some time ago, and he decided to follow me back to the manor. Not half bad.
Beep, 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 bop, boop. Beep, bop. Beep, bop, boop. This game's on sale for 98 cents. Sheesh. Pretty good deal.
Teddy bear with eyes.
It's a pretty solid buy. I have no idea if that went out of bounds or not. I think if I don't feel like doing that, because I can do this.
I find the number 3 to be a very satisfying number. It's a Heathner number, and the proper amount of scoops on a night.
A Heathner number? Whoa, tell me more.
Well, I could have done it better myself. Not bad, though. Oh, I really wish I wouldn't do that.
Yeehaw!
Platform, which uses photoelectric energy to function. Like a spring, the energy pulses below the platform excite the molecules in the air, stimulate careful.
Oh, shit. Cool. I mean, they're pretty good puzzles, but there's only like one or two that actually ever gets people like stuck. Most of them are relatively easy. Time for a little basketball.
I was quite the champion at shot put during the electromagnetic
Time for a little basketball.
inclined will all require a conductive polycell. I also happen to be a basketball.
Kobe.
Nice.
Oh my god. Time for the slam dunk.
Well played.
Play a little prop flying instead. I'll fly your prop. You know what I'm saying? Alright. What version of this do I want to try to do?
You need to be over by that blast door, but
I guess I'll try
object distribution system to get
this
there.
away.
Jump!
Oh, okay. Try to get fancy with it.
You need to be over
Try to do some swag jumps.
like you're going to have to go through the object distribution system to get there. Jump! This is definitely not the right place for you to be.
I did it. Yeah, getting that chair stuck in the wall is actually surprisingly difficult. Cool.
Fantastic, you made it. If you can get to the generator, I'll tell you what to do.
Whoop.
For your those. The switches for the laser beams should be up there.
Oh, yeah. Gotta reset it back to neutral.
For your general health and safety, I would recommend disabling those. The switches for the laser beams should be up there. Somewhere.
You kidding? Fine.
Great. One down, 2 to go.
Alright, one wing done, 2 to go.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Why don't you take a look at those blue?
It was horrible.
Ah, splendid. It seems as if the power is starting to come back online. As I still haven't been able to figure out how to get out of here, you'll have to make it to head towards the yellow wing. And perhaps I can find a way out of here. This is getting rather ridiculous.
It's like, did I hit that? I know it takes a couple seconds, but not,
In case you were wondering about the pneumatic,
not usually that long. Alright.
they are filled with the same science juice that is in all the IDS packs.
Science juice.
The base material for the science juice from a undisclosed biological source. Ah, if only you could see the look on your face right now. I hope that you've been able to glean that the time in this next like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit, hopping across a landscape of quantum fields. Poetry. I'm not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area. Sometimes the act of slowing things down can reveal the correct path.
Nice. Man, I love puzzle game speedruns. Puzzle game speedruns is like a genre, just gets overlooked so hard.
Careful, the blades are rather sharp.
Like everyone knows Portal, but like
Not the best location for you, but sadly.
just puzzle games in general have such sick fucking speedruns.
Good.
Just off Portal 2? I don't even run Portal 2. I've never run Portal 2.
I would move if I were you.
But like the Portal series have great runs. This has great runs. The Talos Principle games are pretty fucking sick.
Called Stab Off.
Turing Tests, Cube, Cairo. There's a whole bunch of sick puzzle games. I mean, puzzle games is just as a genre, even without speedruns, is already like completely overlooked, but
Okay.
called Casual Loop. Maybe? I'd have to look at it to know, but the name sounds familiar.
Oh.
Not so long ago, looks sick. You know, I think I've gotten like an email about it.
You should be able to fit through. Don't forget to breathe. It's an important aspect of life.
So I think when I saw the name Casual Loop, I was like, oh shit, are they making like another Loop Hero game? And it's definitely not a Loop Hero game. I think is why I know it. Oh, right, I don't even need it. I don't even do that. Just do slow-mo. What is happening?
Bots, or basic orthogonal traversing bot. I invented them a long time ago to perform simple tasks. Well, their artificial intelligence is
Did that go through?
simple, but it helps
It did not.
keep the house in order.
There we go. You can do this with way less, but causal loop? Oh, was this thing casual? Some sort of loop. Oh, these splits are all fucked up. What the hell happened? I was like, how did I get a gold on any of this?
I was bored all day and decided to play a game of catch with myself.
Yo, first try hang time jump. Sheesh. You like the same page? Sure. I mean, I won't be able to click it, but you can like it.
I believe that's safe number 21,157.
Actually, no, I will click it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I saw this.
Makes you path and others to design.
I click mute the video and I try to skim forward and it unmutes the video. Fuck off. I'm not watching that.
Those bots are programmed not to let any non-organic...
I mute the video. I don't want it to unmute itself. Why is that a thing? I don't know if I saw that. I might have just seen the name, but... Yeah. See, I still got the timing. Whee! Still got it.
I'm not entirely convinced of your aptitude to handle this situation. Oh,
That's potential to be great. That's cool.
a pleasant surprise.
Definitely prefer games to be great than the flop.
This used to be one of the manor's libraries.
Don't want none of them floppy games. What? They didn't fix this. Right? Conquest is on this one specifically? There we go. Oh, does it matter the pad you put it on? I didn't think so. Maybe it does. Huh. Interesting.
Prototype when I was your age. I haven't had the heart to change the design.
This is one of my favorite strats. You just block the laser before it fully becomes a laser. The pre-laser. It's got to block the pre-laser.
There should be an IDS battery on the other side of the fan.
I am just now realizing that one of the incentives we have to do post SGDQ is the same bingo with glitchless rules. Which includes this game. And honestly, we basically back to just doing this game casually, like a complete casual playthrough. I don't know how to do any of this stuff without my glitches. I can't cheat my way through this game. How do you play this game? Dude, I haven't seen speedrun strats for this in 11 years. Even like 12 years.
Apparently, you feel you don't need an advanced degree in
13 years?
that.
I think this came out in 2012, I want to say. This is the second game I ever speedran. There's Portal into this. Yo, sick jump.
This area is extremely flooded. What's going on here?
Nice. I love that shot. If you're bold enough to go for the double boost strat there, it's crazy. There's no glitchless category. I mean,
Yes, there's an electric converter up there.
it's not surprising at all.
Well, all right then.
Not intended. What do you ever mean?
Dodecahedron. Try.
Never seen more intended strats.
Dodecahedron.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what I just launched though. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, 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 bang, bong. Stick 360. Oh god, I hit my mouse sensitivity. Oops. Bing, 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 bom, bom. Yeah, this level here is like always the one that people actually get stuck on. Casually.
You're going to want to retrieve another battery first.
It's the first time it like requires you to like change from slow-mo back to normal while like making a jump. Oh god, do I remember how to do this? No slow-mo.
This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
No. Alright, just die. Alright, close. Maybe just jumped too soon. Got this, we got this, we got this.
This probably isn't the safest place you've been this week.
Easy. Never doubted myself. Never once. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can make that anymore. No, just go. No. No floor touches. Nice. I do find it really funny. There's just no textures on the backside of this thing down here.
That was sufficient. Enough. Your task is almost complete. And then you can finally leave my
Alright, one more wing.
state resembling a train.
2/3 of the way done.
How about you make it's upstairs? Perhaps you might come across some clues to help me.
And then once we beat this, we'll have 2 games remaining. Soma and Rise of the Tomb Raider.
A series of associated dimensions.
One of which is way less frightening than the other.
Directly in opposition.
And it's not the horror game.
Do you suppose
Or it is the horror game. Brain.
Or is the manor, in fact, built upside down? Ponder that. You've certainly gotten rather adroit. I believe that opened the hatch over there.
Hello. Hurler.
There should be another drinking bird. I mean, periodic articulating crew in that room influencing this area. Can I be perfectly honest here? I really have no idea why I set this area up. It seems as if the timer on Desmond doesn't have the duration that if only there was something to press that. As a rule, don't look directly into his eyes. Trust me.
Boop. Cool.
Oh, in case you don't see it, there's an electrical converter on the ceiling that needs to be... I can't believe my memory hasn't returned yet.
Just cruising on through. The greatest puzzle in the world. Tribute. She isn't the greatest puzzle in the world. This is just a tribute.
It used to be the parlor. Oh well. Oh, nice. Not happy.
We're good?
Good going.
Nice.
Reverse engineering.
Very, very nice. Okay.
Oh, yes. This area unfortunately flooded a few weeks ago. You'll need to go all the way around.
Whee! Cat. Yeah, it's the one that requires a really sketchy ledge jump.
Oh, perfect timing. Can you hear me? Oh.
Basketball time.
Hey, remember those electrovat contraptions? Yes, well, they still do the same thing.
Nah. There's a strat to hit that one again. Yeah. So like the detection for like landing one of these in there stays even though the thing goes away. And you just have to hit 3 of those. You don't actually have to get 1 in each.
So, lasers. I once knew someone who retrofitted a laser pointer to achieve a focal point of less than 1/1000th of an inch. I must say it was rather impressive, and certainly sliced through several materials, including his own toes, like a hot knife through butter. Oh, nice. Well done. Yes. Ah. Ooh. Superb. Well, at least we can say you're getting closer to the last generator. Heads up! It's perturbing that this area has flooded as well. The electrical converter should be up there.
Nice. There's like, what, 5 levels left in this wing, and then the final stretch.
How fortunate. Like a lot of things in life, keeping momentum going is important. Yes, slightly more complex, but you've proven to be at least semi-capable. I know I've programmed them to only consider certain tasks, but sometimes I get the odd suspicion that they've developed further processing capabilities. On to the next room. Do you like heights? I am rather fond of them.
Least favorite stage by far. These saves are really random sometimes. Sometimes just like the angle you come off the little robots it is like completely random.
Be safe now. One of the best. You're doing quite well. Process a bit here. You'll have to initiate the room's boot sequence. Watch out. That's a big one. I suppose you could call that couch surfing. Just remember, you have access to heavy dimension here. Whew, that was rather close. Watch it. That wasn't horrible.
Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Well, what's it going to be? I hope that's the right choice. I recommend you take inventory of where the other batteries have gone.
No, I need this.
Retracing steps. That's what people do. So I was in the new technology sector. Then, talk about leap of faith, huh? Well, that's certainly a problem, isn't it?
Nice. Oh boy, the stage. Stage is something else.
I've never had much stock in feelings, but I'm having an overwhelming sense of dread. That's certainly putting a new slant on things.
Sure. Can this chair get out of here? This is actually like so detrimental. Oh, it's gonna be a slow ass crossing, but whatever, it works. It might actually line up with the pad too. It's not necessary, but it's kind of drifting right. No, it might be fine. Send it back. Now that's swag. The rebound. Alright. Now we go for the end.
That should have done it. It seems as if there's still a problem causing a lockdown. Wait. What in the world? Uh-oh. Look up!
Hey, we got the jump too. Norsh. Well, like 7-second time saver.
It would appear that restarting the generators was a poor idea on my part. Confounded principles and their uncertainties. It seems as if the house is becoming more oh, not again. Not to put any undue pressure on you, but you really need to pick up the pace a bit. So, great!
Alright. Long fall.
It looks like you're in it for the long...
More out of bounds. It's just almost like never faster to go out of bounds is the thing.
Shaft leads to the same place as the elevator.
Even if you could find one. So most of the out of bounds in this game are from unloading the level.
It's like the glove you're wearing.
So it's like, it's typically object hovering up high enough to where the game's like, oh, you're not supposed to be in this level anymore, and then it unloads.
From the pocket dimension I'm in.
And there's not a whole bunch of those in the game. But at least the ones that are useful.
Well, you're alive. that's certainly fortunate. You're in the main control bay to the Uber IDS. Strange. There don't appear to be any IDS batteries plugged into the machine. You'll need to find some. Fantastic.
Also, I usually take a break after we end the game and find out what the wheel spin is. I'm gonna take my break as the credits are rolling, so you guys could hear flip a switch.
Excessive science juice flooding. I need you to get to the core of the IDS device. I remember now. There's a pocket dimension there.
So I need to use the bathroom.
The machine's fail-safe. That's why.
But yep, we got Soma and Rise the Tomb Raider left to go. That is Quantum Conundrum done. Enjoy one of the greatest credit songs of all time.
That's how our story ends. Just kidding. Here's what really happened. Not a whole lot of improvement, though. Well, you ended up safe in the pocket dimension. Unfortunately, now I'm stuck out here. And I'm going to have to tackle this predicament. This is going to be interesting.
Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from out of the air. I flip a switch and time goes down, down, down. Stretching thin and stretching out. I flip a switch, lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free. Bang, pow, where am I now? Make a mad dash. Ping, zing, what is this thing? Can't you see it's mystery? What's gonna happen to me? Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch and heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from out of the air. I flip a switch, time goes down, down, down.
Stretching thin and stretching out.
Then I flip a switch and lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free. Shiver, shake, what will it take? It might explode, so I better go. Bam, boom, I gotta get through. Can't you see it's a mystery? What's gonna happen to me? Go! Things are getting heavier, so I lighten up. Things are getting faster, so I slow it up. Things are getting harder, so I fluff them up. Going faster and faster, will I blow it? Will I blow it up? Blow it up! Then I flip a switch and fluffy is everything. Plush and sweet and soft and pink. I flip a switch, heavy is everywhere. Crash to the ground from out of the air. I flip a switch, time goes down, down, down. Stretching thin and stretching out. I flip a switch, lose the gravity. Light as a feather and floating free.
Damn, what a banger. It's definitely easier than Portal. There's only like one puzzle you'll ever get stuck on because it's actually like the problem is like getting up to that point. It's not really challenging, and then it like actually is asking something of you for that puzzle, and you're just like, oh wait, the game's actually wanting me to like try to solve this like at more than just like a base level. It like trips you up for a second. Donate. Ike is telling you to donate to Doctors Without Borders. Just staring into your soul. Hypnotizing. Oh wait, what was that? Okay. Just what snow. Alright, let's mark it off the bingo board. We got 2 runs left to do, and honestly, I kind of want to knock Rise of the Tomb Raider out before Soma. We're still going to go by the wheel. The wheel is law. But, I feel like it'd be nice just to get Rise of the Tomb Raider out of the way. What in the heck? It's Ike. It's your lovable companion for the game. Never seen Ike before? Close out someone? Yeah. It'd just be nice to get Rise out of the way. Then finish it off with a little Soma Simon action. But yeah, once again, we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders. We are quickly approaching the end of our planned speedrun bingo segments. We've already passed up all the incentives. We've had stretch goals twice now, and those are done. Those stopped at 2,000. I really can't offer more than what we already offered. So thank you to everyone who's donated, to everyone that's been here, whether you're new or old, whether you came in from a raid, stopped in on your own. I appreciate you. Being tagged in Twitter bot messages. Fuck off. Eat my ass. But even though we are done with incentives, we are still raising money. So if you want to help us get that number a little bit higher than just a plain 2,000, you can throw down some stacks with that handy dandy pinned comment in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can check out the top link in the description. Take you on over there. Like I said, even as little as $5 goes a very long way in helping those in need. Doctors Without Borders does supply humanitarian aid across the world to 70 plus countries. They don't discriminate who they help. They just help who they can and the people that need it. So if you can spare a little bit, it does mean a lot to me. It does mean a lot to Doctors Without Borders. But if you can't, I still appreciate you being here. Let's see. Where is my wheel? What color is going to get removed this time? Last time it was green. Is blue going? Ooh, no, it's red and blue. Alright. On one hand, we got Soma. On the other hand, we have Rise of the Tomb Raider. Blue versus red. The classic good versus evil. David versus Goliath. Me versus Cheesecake. Hint, I always win that one. It's gonna be... Ooh, it's gonna be Soma. Damn it. I wanted to do Rise. I wanted Rise. Well, we'll get it in time. I guess we'll go talk to Simon. I'm a sad boy. I'm so sad. Get this set up. Call a do-over. Open splits. From file. Actually, one second as this boots up. Get to wear my official Soma hoodie while playing Soma, the official Soma game, developed by Soma Devs, Frictional Games, creator of such hit games as Soma. Whoa. I can't believe it. Where's my NVIDIA control panel? And up my monitor brightness for this game. Give you guys a little game of 2. All right. 2 more runs. 2 more. And then we got to get back to actually practicing for SUDQ. So we have less than a week. And I need practice real bad.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Green?
I need to tell you something.
Simon.
It's only doing in Indiana Jones? Yeah.
No, it's not like that.
I mean, like 80-90% of our time is going to be in Doom,
Now.
but there's going to be a little bit of Indy.
David Munchie.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
For what? For what?
Christ.
Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
A bad dream.
I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay.
Sleeping in jeans and shoes. You know he's sweaty.
There it is. It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Nothing works anymore, I tell you. Conservative my ass. They're ruining everything. They're all sick.
You know what sucking on a penny feels like?
It's all a lie.
The world may never know.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All a big setup.
And whenever they officially discontinue the penny, and the world will forget. No one will ever know the taste of a penny again.
Hello? That's Dr. Munchie.
Place the caller screen? Nope.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle
You want more Simon?
to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about...
Whoa, age discrimination? From Strabo of all people?
Well,
The Strabold himself?
ready?
Holy.
Say cheese.
Holy.
What happened?
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. I'm not supposed to put myself in... This is kind of stressing me out. Hey! Anyone?
Like always, we're gonna give this one try. Nah, we'll just do it the other way. Ow, my eyes.
What was that?
I hate this object over. It's so awful. Okay. Should work. Think we got it?
Hey, are you there?
Yep.
I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine.
Hi, Shyman.
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have none.
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I
I'm
get
glad I
here?
didn't just drop there.
Robots talk like they're... The grimoire into...
Hey, can you hear me?
You tell me.
Can you hear me?
What was that? Whoa! I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
You stick your finger in the hole. That's what you do.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
What a fun concept, I know. What's more fun than that? An activity the whole family can enjoy.
What the hell? How is this possible?
My hams. My hams are changing.
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
Alright, good recovery. Norsh. Gonna do a little hybrid strat here.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
And we're off again. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. I always forget how long this tunnel part is. That makes sense. You're supposed to be on like the little shuttle thing, but that's a little ridiculous.
Here we go again.
Really wish it wasn't summer so I could wear this hoodie more often. It's actually like incredibly comfortable. It's just also incredibly warm.
I can find Lambda, right?
Right.
How big can this ocean be?
I can find Lambda, right? Actually need to go left a little bit sooner, it's fine. Got a little distracted. Nice. It's another one that I really want to get into a GDQ one day. Like,
Let's find a working.
it's even lower down the list of runs that we'll get in than the bunker. It's because of all my other games getting in, but like, it's almost been a full decade since this game's been at a GDQ. I need to learn the new strats, so it's a little bit more appealing anyways. Like, I mean, this run's already fucking sick, but I need to learn the couple new strats, speed up some of the downtime. Oh god. Counts. Go, 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 okay. And now I got this sick hoodie I could wear at the event if it got in. Oh my god. And AGQ's in the winter, so it makes perfect sense to wear it. Sheesh.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent.
Yo, Lily, what's going on? Hello? Ah, it's time to run. Ah. Yeah, somebody GQ would be pretty dope. I mean, depending if Amnesia the Bunker gets off backup, which I don't imagine it would, Soma and Shell Shock the Bunker would be a pretty nice little combo, honestly. Although, it might still get kind of bopped, unfortunately.
Can you steer this thing?
Well, we'll have to see.
Joking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction?
So if I pick up System Shock 2 as a run, like, that would be pretty good. So I remember the OG System Shock run was really cool, so if the remaster is cool, that would probably take priority.
Are you talking about?
And then the Indiana Jones DLC I think will be out in time,
What are they?
which that could be pretty cool.
Malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence.
Too many games, man.
Station-wide?
Too many games. I'm gonna play it first before I commit to running it, but I imagine it'll probably be something I want to run, yeah.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your saboteurs work better than.
So way back in the day, I was gonna learn the actual original. So I just watched a lot of other runners. A lot of friends run it. I was like, oh, looks like it could be a fun one. I just never actually got around to it. I've run all the Bioshocks. I run a ton of immersive sims. I ran the System Shock 1 remake. So I imagine System Shock 2 Raster will probably be another run for the backlog. Yeah, I really remember the teleport spam. Like, I don't remember much about the game because it was 10 years ago at this point. But I do remember, like, the teleporting into, like, floors and stuff. Like, for streams learning to play. Yeah, I mean, it won't be until after SGQ at this point. It came out at a really bad time. Just an awful time. Unfortunately. Oh, we'll definitely get, like, right on that when I get back. We'll have some, like, decompression streams when I come back, but after, I do not have time before.
Good job.
Unfortunately, I just do not have time.
I'll find a way to Theta.
Nothing was still great. I mean, I've never played the OG, so I've heard nothing about great things. Like all the reviews and stuff I see pop up, I've been praising it. So I'm excited for it. I feel like the System Shock 1 remake came out like while I was at a GDQ as well. I didn't get to play it until I came back, I think. 'Cause I don't think I played that on launch. I don't remember.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
It's also one of those things. Sometimes it's kind of nice not to play a game on launch and like immediately go into running it. Because half the time I do that, like all of the stuff I find gets patched in like the next update. I'm like, all right, well, I guess we're down patching for life.
Really disconcerting.
If I just wait until they patch it regardless and then start finding stuff, then I can, you know,
At least that's what she said before the crash.
live in ignorance that maybe there is other stuff to be found beforehand.
You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip.
I mean, yeah, Bioshock is literally just the spiritual successor to System Shock.
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on.
And while System Shock 1 wasn't like the original immersive sim, it was the one that like really
We're just robots.
became the catalyst for a lot, yeah. I mean, it's where 0451 comes from, so
Guess I have no choice.
that's saying something.
Hell of a day. Ah, come on.
Give me that chip.
This works.
Give me them chips, boy.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Robot, what?
Just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Miss Deathloop. Yeah, I've never gone back to check if it works now. I want to though, at some point. It's definitely on my long list of games to get a new PB in at some point. Everyone was pretty sick. Kind of sucked for a while, but then once we figured out how things worked, it's pretty cool. It's a short and sweet run. Quick little 20-minute adventure. The only bad part about Deathloop, even like casual, is just like the fact that it forces you into one specific path to finish the game. Like lock down the creativity. Never played any games before. I mean, the System Shock 1 remake's really good. And I've not played the OG, and I've not played either versions of System Shock 2. So can't speak on those, but we'll be able to soon.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears. No mouth.
Nar ears. Oop.
I'm still saying things.
I mean, my run of that will not make much sense if you've not played it. That run literally manipulates time. The space-time continuum breaks in that run.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Wee. Oh, bottle flip challenge. Oh.
I shouldn't think about this stuff. Are my thoughts actually making
Multiple skips like that? No.
gaining some insight and go insane?
The save abuse stuff in System Shock is nowhere near, or the opposite. Save abuse stuff in Amnesia Bunker is nowhere near what it is in System Shock. You save abuse, save abusing. So you literally distort time.
I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Get off. There we go. Jeez. Clipping is usually not the hard part for this strat. And we'll just wait. Let's wait for the water. Tutorial is difficult? Yeah. Ah, blinding white light. My eyes. I didn't remember this happening. That seems bad. This fixes itself, right? Okay. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, I mean, how do you, like, literally explain time travel in a coherent manner?
Anyone there?
That was the only part I was ever worried about for the GDQ run, is just making sure that works. Everything else in that run's pretty simple. I mean, even that, when it's done right, is simple. It's just weird to explain. Diagram? Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere in my files. It just sucks the final boss is so awful in that game. Even like the updated version they put in and like current patches is still just so bad. Well, I don't know who cooked on that boss, but they burnt that to a crisp. It was burnt and raw at the same time. So fucking good. I mean, that final boss is why I don't run that game anymore. Dog in the Ridge game? I don't know. I heard it wasn't super great, but it is horrible in the remake. Like, top 5 worst boss fights of all time.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley?
I need to change this.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples.
You put something better there.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course. What happened?
We fell in love.
Man, a super underrated thing about running the frictional games is it is very easy to replace just about any texture in the game that you want. You lied to me. Yep. Got him. Got him. I don't know what I lied to you about. But I'm sure it was funny. Did I replace the phone screen? No, I didn't. The only currently edited texture I have in this game is that screen there. The apartment. Believe me, if I replaced the phone screen, it would have been a way cooler screen. I should replace that, though. Why did I click this? My hands.
Jesus
Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need you to reevaluate what you just typed, Lego. I'll let you sit on that one for a second.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Should invite the boss to the party? Whoa, you never invite the boss to the corporate party.
Going. This isn't safe.
That's how you get fired. Rule number 1, no bosses. Yo, first try. Whoa. Time for Omicron, the hardest part of the game. PB incoming. I mean, if I learned the new stuff, yeah, we could probably get a PB pretty easily. Like the nicest thing about it, like most of the time, save comes from Simon's not talking, which is just such a thing. Because usually when you find speedrun skips for games, It's like, oh, we skipped some more cutscenes. We skipped more of the gameplay. And it's just going from a cutscene to the next cutscene quicker. Well, let's skip some of the cutscene waiting around, which is really nice. Alright, little safety save. Simon has entered Omicron. Before he can ride the climber. Blah blah blah, who cares? The girl that scissors everyone. What? No. It's Jover. Run's Jover. Run's dead. What? I mean, if she's got scissors, just run away from her. She's not allowed to run with scissors. Don't people use the fire extinguisher now? Let me try this. Okay, that actually is nicer than the tray. That's a pretty easy upgrade. That tray is actually kind of awful. Kind of surprised it took people so long to find the fire extinguisher back there. I mean, I never found it, but I don't run the game that consistently. Whoop, excuse me, coming through. Need to see ya. Was that scissor lady right there? Was that the scissor sister? Ooh, can I? Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh no. Land it in the one little pocket you can't get out of. Me? That's Simon's fault. He's a robot and he should jump further. All I'm saying is if I turned into a robot body and my max jump was like 3 inches, I'd pull the plug. In Minecraft, obviously. Yo, big jump first try. Oh my god. Spooky music.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kat. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon.
Thanks, Simon. Now let's make sure we don't soft lock. That'd be horrible. No soft locks, please. Click here, open this, touch the body. Okay.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the Atlas. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
A brand new suit for Catherine? Whoa.
You'd really do it. Change bodies.
It's kind of rude of Simon to be like, you know what? I have a body. Let me get a second body. When Catherine doesn't even have one.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your... That's everything. You can climb... What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
Plugging in.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Copy completed.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No,
What was that?
Why was it still talking? Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean? God
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Okay. Oh, we got over here before that even went away. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Activate the climber, please.
And bathroom.
It's dumb luck, right? That I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess.
I just need to stretch my legs a little bit.
Back in Toronto. Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could
It's all a wee bit.
included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes
The different
me
tones.
feel like
It's actually like two different parts. I mean, it's connected like way up here, but it is like two different
I'd still be alone.
little sections.
No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello?
I really like this hoodie. It's just typically way too hot to wear right now.
Why have we stopped moving?
But come wintertime, oh man, I'm gonna be rocking this thing all day, every day. It's gonna get real stanky.
Don't worry, it should hold. It will hold.
Man, I should have bought two. Just to have one as like a keepsake forever, and the other just to actually wear.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the
I'm gonna be real sad when eventually this starts getting holes in it and stuff.
Like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally
Getting worn thin.
sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That would be the worst.
You did it!
Oh.
Did it!
Whoa. Nice. Time for the biggest stuff in the game. The big one. Well, I guess we got like half a minute of this. He's scary. He's just misunderstood.
Something dropped.
You want to say that if you just sat down and talked to a mom.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man.
He's not like all the other boys.
It just stared at you for a
He makes me laugh.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
Yo, Daryl, what's up?
Technically.
Day 3. We got this run, which is coming to a close, and Rise of the Tomb Raider, and we're out. We're almost there. Catherine dates him. I mean, there's the Munchie dates him, which is pretty good at mod. Off we go. Whee! Going for a long trip. Feeling all right? Oh, I'm great. Been eating good food, still getting workouts in, getting sleep between these long streams. I just know we're gonna be still on a very long grind this week for GDQ stuff. So I do not have a lot of time to practice, and I definitely feel like I need it. I need more time. We gotta cram. Alright, reached kind of the halfway point. Whee! I can see. But do you believe? Do you believe the things you see? Takes a while. Yeah, it's the longest one by far. It's the big one. Whee! Hopefully I can set up this clip properly. I really hate doing the backup strat here. Oh, okay, it's oof. So usually like despawns if you accidentally touch it. Oh no. Hey. Ooh, nope. Oh god. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, that seems bad. Can I climb this? Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, hard tech. A little scary. It actually became a horror game for a second.
Let's find the Ark.
Save exit. I have no idea if you fall into the void there what happens. I'm sure it'd be fine, but can't say I've ever had that occur. Oh, terrible jump. Oh, boy. Boy, howdy. Oh, no fall damage. Nice.
You.
Get that ghost out of here. I'm not even trying to go for the lineup right now. Just not really worth it. Two maps and a little bit of waiting. And then we've got one single game left on the wheel, which we will have to spin to find out what we're playing next. Could be anything. Fist the AI or spare it? Pfft. We're gonna skip it. Kidding me? I ain't got time for that. We get a wave at it as we pass by. Would make a moral choice. That's what I call a good decision. Yep, there we go. We're bypassing it. Everyone wave to the AI as we roll past it. Okay. Oh, so this is on base for 106, 107? Okay. Yeah, these little water chambers always take so long. Like, am I about to get a gold here? And then it's like, nah, this just takes literally forever. That's not bad. I don't think it's gonna matter, but oops, just kind of broke my legs real quick. Broke my mechanical robot legs. Not only can you prop fly in this whole thing, this thing just exists out of bounds for no reason. It's the more miraculous part.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
I mean, you can prop fly on anything that you can move, really, but
Comfortable?
the fact that there's just a random little tin can out of bounds.
You should be able to use the machines to load the bullets.
So weird.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one.
Alright, alright. Locked in for the ending.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Falls out of bounds for some reason when the map loads. I mean, could be, but I feel like it'd fall all the way down if that was the case. I don't know. So just like suspend it in midair for no reason.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I think it's probably more likely the second one.
No turning back.
It's also incredibly small, so it's like
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate
when you're in the map edit, it's really hard to see.
Time.
It's also just like not a common prop to even like look for. Like I can't even think of another time you see a can in the game.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it!
Yeah, I've messed around a bit with like the level editor for the bunker, just to locate items and stuff. And it's definitely,
Catherine! I'm here.
at least the one they put with the game is just kind of
Nothing. They're out.
janky enough to be like, I don't want to try to find some random little prop that I placed out of bounds. It's just not worth it.
On the arc, I saw it. It finished loading just before.
I don't know if they have a more like robust version in-house, but
Are we still here?
Simon!
at least one that comes packaged with the games is
Listen! You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss.
a little
Just like Simon
weird.
Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
Yeah, we made it. Woo!
We came all this way. We launched the arc.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this.
They're not us.
Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kevin. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You fuck.
Got him.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Is this... Did it work?
My hands, whoa. I might need you to take a moment and look at what you just wrote and think about it.
Catherine? Catherine!
Whoa.
I can't believe we actually made it.
One more game. One more game. Love from Talos Principle? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's sort of the same premise. Let me set my gamma back. Click apply. Cool. Alright, let's mark it off the bingo card. So we got one more. One more game. Let's bring up the wheel. Find out what we're going to play next. Very important step here. Remove Soma. Okay. One game left. But remember, you're just coming and maybe you're waking up over in EU land. We are doing all of this and have been doing all of this to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. That's why we're here so far across 3 incredibly long streams. We've raised $2,000, far surpassing a goal of 1,000, and then the stretch goal of 1,500, and then our second stretch goal of 2,000. But you can still donate. We are out of incentives. The milestones have been hit. I owe a ton of content in the future. But for right now, we can still give money to Doctors Without Borders and help supply them with the resources they need to apply humanitarian aid all across the world to people who need it in their times of need. So if you want to help out charity, you can check out the link posted in chat. It's always pinned at the top of chat. If you're watching on YouTube, it is the top of the description. gdq.gg/donate/BloodThunder. You can go there and do that big bad boy. If you know you're like, maybe you can't donate right now, and you're like, I can donate in like a week. Well, guess what? Summer Games Done Quick starts the next Sunday, July 6th. It runs for a week, and it's the exact same cause. So kind of doing this as a little pre-show for GDQ itself. So all the money we raised here will directly feed into that event and go to the same cause. All the money goes straight to Doctors Without Borders. I don't touch any of the money. GDQ doesn't touch any of the money. It just goes straight there. You don't have to worry about your money going somewhere else to some middleman. No, straight to charity so they can help people in need. And yeah, let's spin the wheel and see what part of Rise of the Tomb Raider we get to run. Woo 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 woo. Oh, I didn't even land on it. Damn. Well, we're running the 90th degree of it. Yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider, the one that's scary. The one that I'm afraid to run because I don't remember the strats, probably. Oh boy. Oh boy. But whether you could donate or not, thank you for being here. Whether you came in for just this stream, you're new to the channel, you came in for the other streams as well. Been a long-time supporter. I appreciate you joining me. Got a lot of raids, a lot of love, a lot of first-time chatters. If you're new around here, you may have guessed I'm a speedrunner. I speedrun a lot of FPS horror games and a lot of puzzle games as well. At Summer Games Done Quick coming up next week, I'll be running Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, as well as Doom the Dark Ages. So you might want to tune in for that. Should be pretty cool runs. We'll be practicing them this week, leading up to the event. But I'll run a lot of other games as well. So that's the kind of content you like. You can follow and come back for future streams. So I try to find where I put Rise of the Tomb Raider. There it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We do this and we're out. It's gonna be a sloppy one. But we're gonna try to get through it anyways. Rivet tuner is needed. Okay, that's... Is it just capped at 100? Really? That's it? Okay. That's set up. Twitch changed that. Okay. Do I need anything else running in the background? It's gotta make sure there's... Oh, let me get rid of the gamma filter real quick. I don't think so. I think it's just Rivet Tuner. Let me double check my game folders. Tomb Raider helper? No, that's the trainer. Can't do that. Alright. Okay. There are some tricks I can not do because they're just not worth it for a run like this.
The trail leads up the mountain.
We'll try.
We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right.
There's really like 3 things I'm scared of in this run.
This wind is crazy.
3 things I honestly might have to pull up a video for.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Whoa! Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
So I'm hoping I need to scroll up and not scroll down here. Yeah, okay. It's just kind of a weird timing to get. Yeah, the Doom Dark Ages is in a pretty good spot. It's a pretty comfy spot. I mean, honestly, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle's in a pretty good spot too. But some pretty nice times. I jumped way too far. Okay. Okay, that's... Can I just go this way? I have to reload checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I was gonna go for it, but I figured we'd reload checkpoint regardless. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to get through the game. We're not going for a record here.
Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Whee! I just have to hope my...
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh shit!
I'm playing Tomb Raider 2013 and Shadow. Just gonna carry over here. Nar.
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Whee!
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Why did she jump up and not? Okay. Yeah, anchor some lines, Jonah. Oh, okay. Nice. Just don't jump. Just climb.
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Whoa.
Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. Come on, Laura. Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping. Come on.
No turning back. It has to be here. There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
What? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm there Saturday, the Sunday.
Something's here.
Get there Saturday afternoon, leave Sunday evening.
Could this really be it?
Bum, 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 bum.
Incredible.
Where is she going?
A secret entrance.
I forget why mouse down does interact. Where's mouse? Oh, yeah, for cover slides. Right. Or not cover slides, melee slides. Cover slides' fault.
It's amazing.
Whoa, time to go ruin it.
Oh no, they're already here. Got to get inside.
Yeah, I just gonna take the cutscene. Oh my god. Keep trying to do like a scramble jump off the edge and that just does not work in this.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet, and his people relentlessly
Are we gonna see any flying scorpions?
hunting them in their hidden oasis.
Any flying scorpions? Keep your eyes peeled, chat. You might see them.
Damn it. Come on.
Oh. Oh, there goes a flying scorpion. Oh yeah. These bad boys are all over the place. Look at those up there. I'm gonna give this one try.
There was a battle
So I sort of remember how to do it, but it is not worth
against religious pilgrims.
getting stuck on.
The Order of Trinity. Damn it. That was too close.
No. Hold back. Maybe? No, she's just okay. Oh god. Hold on. Hold. Alright. We're going. It's a cool skip, but for a run like this, it is not needed.
Let's hope this works.
The fire extinguisher. There's no fires here. Through the Dark Souls boss story.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Okay, it's also okay. I was like, there's no way that's my keybind for using that. Okay. Really? Oh, Laura, you gotta grab that. You gotta grab that girl. Okay, why is she no grabbing? There we go. Ah, true.
Damn, they're almost inside.
This is just classic Tomb Raider action. She's just not grabbing any ledge. It's one of those days, huh? One of those non-ledge grabbing days, huh? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try the fast exit one time. Let's just see. Okay, I instantly failed that. Hold on. Let me get one good try. I gotta get past the first jump. I know what I went wrong. Alright, okay. Nope. I give up. It's too hard. Can't do it. Or is it? There tries to charm me. Oh, missed the guy. Nope, it's too hard. Can't do it. Jump to the water? No. Whee! Alright, we're just going over here. Whee! Lord, you gotta scramble jump those, girl. Oh, horrible. Horrible. Nah, that's fine. 13 hours deep into a stream and I haven't played this game in like 3 months, 4 months. It's whatever. Yeah, 3-4 months, something like that.
Got to find shelter.
This is easily the hardest of the 3 Tomb Raiders.
Keep moving.
3 modern Tomb Raiders, I should say. There are way more than 3 games overall.
You can do this. Move.
A Tomb Raider anthology would take fucking forever. I'm talking about long anthology runs. Oh. Like a proper one. We just did the Tomb Raider Survivor Trilogy.
Okay. Got to start a fire. Okay. This might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn.
Well, no, yeah, if you count all Tomb Raider games, there's a fuck ton.
Fresh kill.
Like the old ones, the middle reboots, the newer reboots, the offshoots.
Move, damn it. Going to need a
Oh, hey, we got lucky with the points. Nice.
I wish this pain wasn't so
Whoa, alternate outfits. Whoa. Skills.
It wants me to just lie down and die, but I won't.
I mean, you could do that. It's just, like I said, that's a lot of gaming. It's a very, very long run. Yo, pie.
They're here.
Command, you copy?
Time to fight Kuma.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Seven, 8 hours? I think it's way more than that. I think you're easily in double digits. Laura Croft for Tekken. Laura Croft for Tekken. And now that all the speedrun bingo board's clear, I can reinstall Tekken. I can clean out some runs. Reinstall Tekken, oh my god. The real practice I need to do for SGDQ.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? More Mongol ruins. Looks like
Tekken speedruns? Nah.
all the way through.
Tekken 8 speedruns would be so boring. Who wants to play as Jin the whole time? If you could like pick your character, I can just play as characters I like, sure, but I don't want to play as Jin. This is crazy. It's like I get Jin and Kazuha are like the main characters, but they're so boring. Especially for like all the merch. Like the fact you have so many cool characters and your merch is just like just those two characters pretty much. Like what are we doing? Speedrun fighting games is weird. I mean, there can be cool strats in fighting games. Cool combos and ways to bait out AI, and I would never really do it, but I think there can be some cool stuff. Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat, true. Liu Kang wins.
How's it looking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here. Nobody's touched it. I think someone's out
It is pretty crazy that Tekken 8, or not Tekken 8, but just Tekken overall has the record for the longest continuous story in video games. That's kind of a crazy thing to think about. Whee!
So cold.
I'm not gonna say the story is great, but you know, something. Let's go here. I think this works, right? I've got to do backups for this so many times. Surely. Surely she can climb one of these. Right? No. What? Laura. Lauren. Lara. Just jump. Just jump. Oh my god. Like, she's clearly, like, on land. She's walking, but she just won't jump. It's so annoying. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Just jump. Oh, I need her to jump here, really. Are we gonna do a roll? Nope. Hold on. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. See? Easy. I was just pretending to be bad to show what it'd be like if I was really awful at this game. What? There we go. I think I was just turning too fast. So a lot of, like, Tomb Raider 2013, this one, and Shadow share a lot of similar tech, but it's always a little bit different. And sometimes I, like, confuse the strat for one for a different one. Like, I was doing Shadow's pistol clip.
Your reports have ceased.
You had me thinking you're bad, yeah? Gotcha. You didn't know it was June Fools today, did you? June 29th? April Fools round 2? Alright, this trick actually is kind of scuffed, so let's see.
Ancient and secretive. Work of God. What do you plan to do with that?
Well, it's like Wolfenstein again.
They'll have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Look at that hair just blowing in the wind. No shot, I actually just got this as quickly as I did. Okay, face the window though. Holy shit, how did I, okay. Sure. It's because I'm actually good at this game. I had you guys so fooled. Should have seen your faces.
Hold on, almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
I hate this door clip so much. It's like a simple door clip, but it honestly is like the hardest stupid trick in the run. Just go. Oh my goodness. I hate this trick so much. this one so much. It's so silly. Like, just... Right, because it's like I can do that stupidly hard trick nearly instantly, and then I just can't do a simple door clip. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just go through the door. I don't understand. What do you want from me? What does it want from me? Oh, thank you. Oh, as long as we keep getting through tricks and not having to do them twice. Okay. Just don't... just don't fuck it up from here. What do you want?
She's still standing. Someone just kill her!
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Is that you, Jacob?
They're everywhere.
Jacob.
You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit.
My door clips are just horrendous. What am I doing? Is there something I'm... No. Don't you dare walk through there. Don't you dare. There is a method, but I feel like I'm doing it. It's not working. I feel like my clip's just not clipping. No, it's definitely not RNG. Like, what am I not remembering about these stupid clips? Like, I really don't remember. It's driving me crazy. Like... Chad, I'm gonna lose it. Are you kidding me? Like, this isn't a hard thing to do. I'm way too deep in the being done with speedruns right now category to be failing this. Wow. I'm sure it's something I'm like, it's just... Dude, I'm actually gonna lose it. What am I... Do I need an arrow or something? Is that... Is that the secret tech that I'm not remembering? It actually might be. It might actually be I just needed an arrow. No, I mean, but you don't craft one until later, right?
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard.
It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Pick up the thing. Thank you. I could not remember if I picked up 1 and 2 before. I'm losing it.
Watch out!
Nah, this is just the game being awful. Game's horrible. You know what I think it is? It's the fact that I'm wearing a Soma hoodie while playing Tomb Raider. It's really messing up the chakra flow, you know? Also be sure to hold your breath. Who's willing to donate $1 for every time she says the name Jacob in this game?
Jacob, are you there? Damn it.
Who's got the pockets? I mean, village kind of barred. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, did I get it? Okay. That was like the last possible second. Oh, of course, I'm gonna speed. Yeah, this game's gonna fight me the entire run. Oh, jeez. Except for the one thing that actually should have fought me, that one first try. Can I like, no, I can't, can I? Yeah, probably better just to reload checkpoint, but whatever. Give me my gun. Whee! Surely I hit that, right? Really? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's like the big skips are gonna be like fine, but everything that's like a small detail is just gonna be a disaster. Love it. Classic. Give me some classics in the chat.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
Jacob.
This is bad.
Hold on. I think. What was that?
Push.
Got to try that control panel.
How do I stop? Okay.
This should come in handy.
Oh lord. All of the little stuff. Didn't take too many tries.
Could this be part of the lost city? Too close. These ruins are incredible.
Looks like I'm right about that.
Looks like that one. Okay, let's get that door down. Nothing on the radio? This wall.
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, we might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're up.
You didn't see me? No shot. You oh fuck off.
Looks like Ghana was right about that.
Nothing on the radio?
No. Looks like there's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, we might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
That's why I didn't want to save this run for last. That goddamn wheel knew. It knew.
Right, that should work.
Oh, it's a hold. Okay. It's a hold input. Got it. Nice.
That did it.
Whee! We're very quickly approaching flooded archives, which is the biggest scare in the run.
This place is still standing.
Door clips. My flood archive is actually dark magic. Some bad juju magumbo, you know. Door clips are like the monster in your bed. Flood archives is like the actual devil. Not really. It's not that bad, but it's a very specific input in a very specific amount of time that I hope I remember. So once you know what it is, it's like not bad, but it always takes me a while to remember. Whee! Mike Wazowski. Game just hates me today. Game just kind of hates me. Okay. Fair enough. No. Oh, God.
Jacob.
Yeah,
I made it. I'm out.
Jumped a little too far.
Lara.
Lara.
Thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
So just texting him? Yeah, but then you don't get to say that name Jacob out loud. Jacob. Jacob. Look how easy that clip was. Like, what are we doing here?
That should clear the way a bit. Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back.
No, why do you do the things that you do? Sure. Sure, game. Sure. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted.
Just got to take out the remaining supports.
Okay.
Just one more support left.
This is the part where I get a little scared. Sit down, get back up. I should just save where the campfire is, but I want to save over this anyways. Just to make sure. I think I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Right? Yeah. Fucked up. Okay. And then it's that. So this is like you 100% have to know the exact things to press at the right timing. This is the most I've focused all stream. I don't think this is right. Let's see. Nah, if you see her die, it's pretty much GG. Hit that. Oh. Okay. I think I know. I think I know. Okay. If I don't get it this time, I might honestly just look it up so we don't have to be here for 20 years as I remember what keybinds to press. I think it's this. Ooh, why is it zooming in? You skip. And you die. Okay. No! Why am I here? Just to suffer. Oh, fuck. How is that not it? How is that not it? Where? I don't even know where my Tomb Raider Run Discord is. Ugh. Oh, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. I think I just did a little thing backwards. Okay. So it's one of those things like when you know it, it's not bad to do it all, but like the second you forget one part of it, you're just fucked. Wait for statue to fall. Pause and pause. The fucking game crashed, dude. I'm telling you, this game hates me. Can we get $5 gifted, donated to Doctors Without Borders? If you think this game hates me right now. Open a bid war. Bid war between this game loves me and this game hates me. Like, come on, man. It's throwing me off. What do I gotta do again? I don't remember. Uninstall this game for forever. Oh, baby. Oh baby, a double. Alright, that should be it. Unless that was too late of a cutscene skip. There's still a chance this fucks up, but... Surely. Surely we're at the campfire. Let's go. Alright, points. We need... What do we need? Incendiary bombs. I think that. We don't want XP. We don't care about that. Thick skins. Ironhide. I think. And then we stand back up and boop. Alright, cool. Alright, the rest is execution. That's just a hard knowledge check. And there's a lot I remember about my speedruns, but that is not one I remember exactly how to do every single time. I want you to donate $10. I want you to donate whatever you feel comfortable donating. I just can't believe it crashed the one time I really thought I was going to do it. Yeah, I just had cutscene skip and fast travel backwards. Classic mistake, honestly. Who wouldn't make that mistake? Oh, we got tree skip first try though? Okay. Okay.
Jonah!
You look terrible.
And then we have the biggest skip in the game. Which is not necessarily difficult, but mess up any little part of it. And you gotta go right back to the beginning. I'm just trying to get out of this.
Are you there?
Lara.
Right. I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the...
Laura.
I'm about to go in after Jonah.
Whee!
I know the spot. We hit a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Took a shot of apple juice, right?
Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Apple juice, nice. So you basically just consumed like one apple. At least I'll keep the doctors away.
Storm's coming in.
Now you got that going for you.
Got to find shelter.
Got to find shelter. Gots to. Bing, 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 bong, bong, ba, ba, bong.
I should never have doubted you, Dad.
Okay.
Jonah.
Let's go ahead and just save my game. No, Laura, don't stop going in these holes. Alright, step 1 of like 25 for the skip is done. Did I load in this next part? Looks like it. Alright, cool. Past the hard part. Still not done. Have you forgotten this run? Yeah. Remember how difficult it was for me to do all of this shit? Okay, this is a little scary. Oh god. Please tell me it's here. Please tell me. Okay. Some of these roof tilings do not actually exist. First try.
Damn it!
Oh, scary. So it's not necessarily hard, it's just one wrong move, and you do the entire thing again. All the way from the cave. Oh, I meant to. Oop.
Lost one.
Oh, that still worked out in my favor. Alright, cool. You're supposed to kill off some enemies before you throw the gas tank, but alright, cool. I'm really not gonna give the Ori that many tries. It's also not a terrible skip, but like, I'm not practiced, and I don't really want to spend 20 minutes doing melee sleds. Alright, engine into the back half of the game, which is by far the scariest. This run is nothing but terror. Oh, holy fucking shit, he's a gamer. He's a gamer. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where am I going? Chat, I've lost the sauce. I don't know where the fuck I am. I feel like something's supposed to be loaded in and it's not. I mean, I might just take the checkpoint and dip. Yep. I'm not doing the full thing.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Whee! Whee!
Bells. The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above
Lara.
the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time.
Slow it? That's just how that part is when you skip any of it. No matter how you do that, you have to wait. Wait into the bath? Nah. We glitched down to that area. Woo! Can I get my ability to see again? I think I'm gonna be on the other side, still am I? Where are they going? They're going to get their wallets so they can donate to Doctors Without Borders. I'm seeing this sick speedrun skill on display. Where am I? Oh, okay. They're like, whoa, she's so fast, she's so cool. I definitely want to donate to Doctors Without Borders in her honor. Whee! That's what they're doing. See this fucking asshole will skip on the first try? No, it's me when I go to the bathroom. Whee! So you don't give me door clips and I'm fine. You don't give me the easiest trick in the game and I can do it. I like how this is the hard part for her to fit through. Like, come on, well done. Now we just pretty much have the city to go. But even like the door clips, I think it's just a knowledge check. Just don't got the knowledge anymore, you know? I got the skills, but I ain't got the knowledge. Gotta go back to school. Whee! Alright. Two more awful skips. And then the worst boss fight ever invented.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
I never did actually get around to testing, like actually shooting the helicopter boss with arrows for phase 2 or phase 3. I think I probably would have ended up liking it, but
The Chamber of Souls.
whoa, it's gots to be there. Just gots to be.
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Wonderful time to try. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. It should sacrifice potentially a little time loss for more consistency, so.
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight. Signal bells. I should take these out.
The skip is completely fine until you get to the very end of it. What is my... Oh, okay, that's my button for it. Uh-huh. Hey, alright, cool. Didn't die. We didn't die. Woohoo! Woohoo! And now we get to do a frame perfect trick. Oh, I thought I got it first try. I was gonna be kinda happy. There we go. It's a real shame we can't just run here like we can in Shadow. Rolling gets really obnoxious really quickly. Should be perfectly fine for height. And then it's just boss fight time. And then we are done. This game, speedrun bingo, with everything. It's Jover. It'll all be Jover. Yeah, you lose height really quickly if you don't scramble roll. And we need a lot of height. Oh my god, she doesn't grab anything. Classic Lara. Classic Lauren. Yeah, pretty much. You just lose height really quickly if you don't roll. Like, if you just run forward, you just drop pretty quickly.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. It must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
Oh, I did not do what I needed to do.
God, it's worked! You did it!
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another.
So this is where potentially we just shoot it. If it stays over there, we're fine.
It's ready! On your signal! Now! We're launching!
Yeah, it's just when it like really moves across the arena. Yeah. Oh wow, that was already that phase? Wow. That was clean. Wowies. Really? Why does that fire count as damage? I'm not even spawned in. It's so stupid. Helicopter down. Helicopter down. Time to fight these guys. Get blasted. Oh, that worked for sure. Get out of the fire. I'm dead. Well, I get all of them? Okay. Mash. I'm mashing. What is happening? Well, okay, no. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. The stanky leg. Alright, on to the final boss.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies. No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You! I see you!
Kobe.
You know, you're stronger than your father ever was.
Got him. What? Get stabbed. Whatever, we stab in the thickest part of his vest. Give me that bow. My bow, boy. Man, he looks so sad.
He begged for his life. And when that
Burn in hell.
And as soon as we go in this door, it's officially GG, game over, bingo over. It's all dead.
Anna, stop!
It's all over. Oh my god. Oh.
Dead.
Look at that hair flopping in the wind.
That's what Trinity has wrought.
Look at the hair flopping in the wind.
That's all they'll ever bring.
One last.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention.
One last lore dump.
What about your father? Dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go when you're so close?
That's how I feel on the inside. But yeah. Thank you guys for being a part of my essentially like week-long. Oh my god, stop. I hate when I like alt-tab into something and I try to close a window that pops up and it goes back to what I was in. No, I want to just... I want to be on the screen. Yeah, we started this on Tuesday. It is now Sunday. Or is it Monday? It's one day. It's one day this week. You know, I thought it maybe 2 streams maximum. I didn't think it would be a 3 stream kind of ordeal, but we blew past the $1,000 goal. Blew right past the $1,500 goal with the stretch stuff. Right past the 2,000. I mean, we hit 2,000 8 hours ago, maybe. In a 14-hour stream, we hit that like 8 hours ago. So, I mean, we could have had more stretch goals, but I got nothing more to give. We have plenty of streams post GDQ to get to. I'll put together a list of all the incentives and stuff, so I don't forget anything. But yeah, we've got plenty of gaming to be done. But this week, so I do leave on Saturday for SGDQ. I gotta practice. We're gonna be doing some Indiana Jones and Doom, primarily Doom. More than likely, it's just gonna be like 2 runs of Indy, depending on how I'm feeling. If it's feeling a little shaky, we might do a 3rd run. If it's feeling good, we'll just move to Doom, and then just a absolute metric boatload of Doom for the week. And then we can kind of reevaluate things when I come back. I want to get to the System Shock 2 remaster. We have all the incentives to do. Blessed Burden keeps getting updated, and it's really cool and really fun. 2 or 3 Doom. No, we need way more practice than that. It's gonna be like 2 runs of Indy and like 10 of Doom. I've got nothing else lined up for the week. We gotta practice. More long streams incoming. We gotta put on a good showcase. I gotta get the mantle warps down. The mantle warps are something I really needed to green in. Just really gotta learn that frame. And that just takes time. So yeah. Thank you guys so much to those that donated up to $2,000. There's 49 donations in total, which is crazy. I know whether you gave some absurd amount like the ones I can see, all the way down to $5. Every little bit helps. We'll also have the link still up and available if you want to donate over the next week through my link. You can do so. But if not, SGDQ does start on Sunday, and this all just goes... I'm 99% positive. All the money the ambassador team raised, which I'm a part of, SGDQ ambassador stuff, this will just be the starting total for the SGDQ event, which I believe right now we're just under 30,000 between us all, which is pretty incredible. So you should see about 30,000 when the event starts. That's what it comes from. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Proud to be a part of this. First time they've really done. They've done it for Frost Fatales in the past, I think, but never a mainline GDQ, so it's a little experimental. Yeah, that'll do it for me. I need to go get some stuff done, but really from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for not only the money for charity. You know, Doctors Without Borders absolutely appreciates it. I appreciate it. The GDQ staff appreciates it. But just everyone that showed up, you know? Between all the raids, the new faces and everything, like, I don't think viewer count was below, like, 150 for all 3 days, essentially, besides, like, starting, but, it's incredible. So, if you like the games that I was doing, want to see more of them, well, they're also on my YouTube channel, you know? You can always go and find all of these old speedruns on the YouTube channel. But we break them out from time to time on the runs. Also, as far as scheduling this week goes, I keep forgetting about it, which is a really bad thing. On Wednesday, July 2nd, 10 p.m. Eastern on the GDQ channel, twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. I'll be doing the Amnesia Anthology over there. So all of the Amnesia titles back to back to back. We'll be doing it for them. You can catch that. But yeah. A lot of Indie and Doom coming this week. Let me see if there's someone I can send you guys to real quick. Let me take a little peek-see. So I need to go get some food. I need to rest my voice. Get some sleep, maybe. Might be a decent idea. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. It might be okay. Yeah, I didn't put a hotfix command together. It came together when I was in the midst of all this, so I'll get BloodThunder all taken care of. I'll get some nice graphics wrapped up for everything. The incentive list, all that fun stuff. Alright, I'm not seeing other ambassadors online, so I guess we could go go over here. Yeah, we'll see what's up with the KPC. KPC Zombies doing some Bioshock runs with some 80% new strats. So, if you want to go see Bioshock done pretty well, you know, I did it a couple times, but I don't have all the new stuff. I don't have the new tech. We'll go see what's up with the KPC. Go in there. If you got cabbage emotes, you know, pick your favorite. You got some blankies, you got some wiggles, you got the stuff. If you don't have them, you know, maybe subscribe. If you got a Prime game and you can get some cabbage emotes. Some say they're the best cabbage emotes you can find on the internet. Some are saying that. But yeah, back probably Monday afternoon. I have one thing scheduled for like 3 or 4 p.m. EST on Monday, so probably right after that I'll start streaming. So we'll just practicing, a lot of practicing coming your way. GG's. I will see you guys gamers later. Oh, we need to mark off the bingo. Oh, hold on, we haven't marked the bingo. Before the raid goes through, there we go. Beautiful. It's Jover. It's Jover. Goodbye.